while this is active. You have to learn to use this, but this is why you're here. Alright, now use Serenity on somebody. And then use Sanctify.
Serenity, and
Your holy words, they're on cooldown, right? Great. Now, use your Apotheosis.
what is apotheosis?
I see the problem.
Is
Alright.
it a spell?
It is a talent. Come stand here. In your talents, take Apotheosis instead of Salvation.
Ah, the one that resets the cooldowns, yeah?
Yes,
I was using
you're
it
gonna,
when I was doing Mythic pluses.
you're gonna use it now. You're gonna get your holy words back. Okay.
Yeah,
You're ready. DPS here, what you need to do, I'll touch on the healing later, but our idea is to not deal with as many ads as possible. Infusers cannot reach the pedestal, but my strategy is for the infusers to never appear. Occultists, which dropped the essence font, we actually want to grip them to the middle, so Deathamok can grip around square, while south of square, while Zach can grip from X. When the essence font drop, druids and blaze, you can ground heal them to full, or even target them directly. They heal the boss. Anybody who doesn't have stacks goes to pedestals, as they call it, when there's nothing to kill, and takes 5 stacks and heals the boss. I don't want to assign groups for that. Some guilds do that. Just go to pedestals, heal the boss.
There is also a clap in the Vanquisher. It stops our cast. If you know that. So when he's up, if you are salty like that, if you are using pedestal at that moment, if he claps, he will stop everybody from pedestal. So we need to take
Nothing.
that into consideration.
You just use the pedestal anyway. What are you gonna do?
No, you get the buff. You get the buff.
You
and
either
you-
wait for him to clap or you use it way earlier.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
We're only gonna the Vanquisher, by the way, cleave off. Excuse me. we don't want to kill Dorithus on the first pull. We want to keep him up, and it really comes down to us as healers. We have the GS and the him; they both increase healing. What changes in Mythic, and this is important, a healing shield. We want to have a Guardian Spirit up for that healing shield, preferably mine because of my conduits. This is where we need to pump big heals on the boss. We're going to get 1 heal shield on the first healing phase and another one on the last healing phase. On the last one, we're going to use Heroism. On the first one, it's all up to us. We're going to get some help from the Protection Paladins. They can heal here. Any class that can heal the boss offhandedly should.
Yeah.
All 2 of you use pedestals to 4, even 5 stacks. Make sure to be spread out to keep damage low. Yes, you do. And Cyber, you start, and that way anybody can land hands when they can. Blaze, you take the middle, but mark yourself. I know you're trying to get your ascendants all on the boss, and I was about to get to that. So guys, stay away from Blaze. For the purpose of this encounter, he's going to be marked as a star, and that's so his ascendants actually just hit boss. Now, as healers, we will do the job. Maybe 1, 2 pulls, because I'm going to be calling cooldowns. The big one is actually the Shade. The way we want to handle the Shade is, I need a mark that I'm not using. Interface. Mark that I'm not using. Am I using purple? No. We're gonna start here, right? Actually a little bit here, and this is important that it's not messed up. And in the first Shade phase, you are holding CDs, yes. You want to go this way. tanks. Okay, so you're sort of going like this, but then you're sort of tilting because you do not want to take shades to the mark. So you start here on both of them. Now, how are we going to handle it as a DPS? Rikus has a mark. Say Rikus is standing. Rikus, stand next to the soul well, all right? Now, say Rikus is standing there. We will all be standing here to DPS. The shade is facing Rikus. We are not facing the shade. One of the frontal that he casts on the tank will always hit Rikus and Cyber. The other frontal he will turn to us. Okay. Meanwhile, we're of course soaking fire on the ground, and I'll talk about the phoenixes in a moment. Once the shade turns to us, to hit us with a frontal, we move like this. So that way, the frontal will go where it was baited. Then we soak, we move like this, wait for it to turn, and move like this. I will try and mark it as we DPS. This will be the same thing we do at the other side, but we start here. This shade, just like his healing counterpart, is going to put up a shield. If we don't break that shield, we die.
Okay.
There is going to be 2 shields on per shade. On the first shield, this is damage cooldowns and potions. We've got a pot. We do not have the gear to break the shield without the potions. Don't let me pull if you don't have damage potions. Second shade is an execute range. We can execute him. We have a lot of execute damage. Make sure to prioritize your execute damage. Otherwise, Phoenixes still exist here. Gotta knock them away. Shining Force, Typhoon, that's a talent by the way, Z. Fellows, you take that. You can stand next to the Phoenixes, knock them away. Typhoon, anything to keep these Phoenixes away. They never go away once they spawn. The first shade spawns 2, and the next shade will spawn another 2, and that's 4. Even during healing, damage potion vex. Even during healing phase, the Phoenixes are still there. Gotta be kept away from the marks. These 2 Phoenixes specifically, the last 4, the shade is the only thing there. There's no more healing on the boss. The only thing that might throw off the movement I just described is having to soak. If we have to soak, we have to move. And if there hasn't been a frontal, what do? So, say we're standing here. Okay, Rikus is standing there tanking the boss, and we soak 1 fire here, right? Say somebody gets a fire, Duke gets a fire, he stands on us. Now there's fires on the ground. We've got to move, and we still haven't baited the frontal. We move here. In other words, we never walk into Rikus's path like this until we've baited a frontal. That is something that only Gilly can do. So we only have 1 hunter, and we can bait it, yes, but only once. And that's not easy to do. If you stand far, far away from everyone, Gilly, in the max range of your DPS, there's a high chance or a medium chance that the fire will be cast on you. If that happens, not turtle, feign death. Feign death. And it will go away, and we'll also reset the timer on that. But we only have 1 hunter, so we'll definitely get a fire. Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we will get 2 shields in one phase.
2 shields healing, 2 shields damage.
No, 2 damage shields.
I would be very shocked if we do. I actually have not.
3 sometimes.
I have not seen a log of that happening, unless damage is extremely, extremely low. That's just not a thing. And to the point where I'm gonna, if we are even close to that, I will tell the resto druids to go into Munkin form and convoke offensively, so that does not happen. I have tested 70 logs. There's only been 2 shields. That is never a thing. If there was, it was a wipe.
Maybe it was like 2 months ago when I was.
If you're in eye level 208, yes, maybe.
Yeah.
But even then, you have to cheese it. You have to put the healers into DPS mode, and that's important. So you guys. This is single target. This is a single target fight. Don't worry about AoE. The healers are going to make sure that ads don't show up. You can vote for Kale, but you will have time to convoke offensively on the last shade and on the shield too. You can
So-
get 4 convokes off in this fight.
I switch to single target too, so I lose explosive shot and volley.
It's fine. This is a single target fight. The only thing important here is the shade. The ads you see, they're gonna die. The ads you see, they're gonna die, and then the healers are gonna push the phase. If the healers can't push the phase, we have to increase the healing, not AoE more. That's not the strategy. The strategy is big heals. That's why we have people with Nourish Build and Verdant Infusions and all kinds of healing increase talents, just to actually heal the boss. That's the idea. We heal the boss. Although Sam, you have the wrong legendary. They have the wrong legendary.
Can I
You need
PI myself?
You do PI yourself. Sam, you need to have Verdant Infusions. I pinged you that.
Also, what's the plan with infusers?
There is no
I mean,
infusers.
You plan to skip them, right? But
Yes,
if
but we have a
don't-
problem. Sam, you cannot do this to me. You were pinged to show up with the Nourish build. You've been playing this game for years. You should have Verdant Infusions. Of course you have no mana. Well, you should have it. You should have gone to Torghast and you should have built the damn thing. Have you not seen Discord? Have you not seen the pings? You couldn't have said anything to me? Pinged you in Discord directly last time. You need to know. You need to do research for fights too. I'll have it by Wednesday. We have to go with what we got. I actually sat another healer because they didn't have it. I couldn't imagine you, out of all people, the most veteran healer would show up without it. That's a knock on you. Well, we're gonna do pulls without consumables first. Let's see if we get... Well, actually, we have to consumable. Otherwise, we won't push the boss. So healers have to consumable. I'm putting down a feast. Make sure to stay away from Blaze during healing phase.
Okay, so I guess no flasks. And yeah, everyone who's here, welcome.
Will I
Sorry that I'm
send to start?
not talking right
You
now.
send on CD.
I'm just really focusing on listening as I'm late with the beginning of the
Yeah,
stream
send on
as
CD.
well.
Maybe I keep it for the shield, but I don't
but
think
it's
so.
all good. Anyway, this is
DPS,
gonna
other
be
than
interesting.
other than pedestals, your job is to keep the ads away from us, the healers, so we can just pump the boss. Cyber, you start with the big pumping on the boss. Ready, check.
Okay.
Need some flasks up.
Hollowed on the boss.
Can you hit the boss with hollow? Because I
I've
don't
seen
think
people
you...
do it. Yeah.
If you can do it, do it.
Okay.
I said CDs on shade. CDs on shade. On shield, say it specifically. Alright, we're going.
And I'm in the middle.
As long as you're away from people, I think you have to stand towards the X.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I honestly have no idea what's
So
happening.
my Guardian's going first. I'm hemming. Fellas, make your Guardian him play. Just me or the shield is in 7 seconds.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
I didn't see the shield. I think we just burned through it. Get all the way to the south. Come on, come on. Resurrect Gilly. Alright, we stand here. So, can we move left?
Oh shit.
Keep those away. You need to keep those away. That's a bit chaotic. The shade is not where I want him to be. We have a lot of death.
We moved to the other side. Shouldn't we move to the right?
I called movement left. You should have moved right. But that's not the matter for me. You know why? The shade is all the way here. He's got to be here. Okay? I couldn't see him. So I just called a movement. Not here. Here.
Okay, he'll be closer.
Okay, that's it. I think we ate the shield up to the point where I didn't even see it. Like, I'm pretty sure we just ate it up. Gilly, you cannot die.
Yeah, I didn't even know what
Pepper, welcome, and I'm glad to hear that they're useful.
You need to know it. You
and I
died
still
to
haven't
assassin,
gotten the
which
secret mount.
is not entirely your fault.
I will though.
Spread
I
out
just
a little
didn't
more,
have
pay
time.
attention to where assassins are. Try to kill as many as you can. I kept holding off on healing. We could have pushed him further. I actually held off on healing.
Sorry for not talking a lot today.
Because
this is very new for me. So
yes, you heal
I'm
boss.
just, like really focused on listening.
Before the Vanquisher spawns.
Yeah, well, I held off because I kept expecting the shield, and I actually held off on a GS there from Z because it was like, okay, apparently we just, it has to be, unless we're set on, are we set on heroic? And I know we're mythic. We just popped the boss. We just popped the shield. Alright, let's do it again. Oh yeah, it's the look at the protection tank. That's what we've got. The paladins, get your food, guys. Get your food. Yeah, the protection paladins, man.
This is we're here on the for the
we're not ready, man. V has no buffs. Z has no food.
Oh yeah, I didn't eat food. Sorry.
And I'm lost.
And you're lost. Get Shania back. Don't release Spider Wayne raids anymore, unless you have to, because this could happen.
Give me the flask, man. Okay, there we go. That's my husband giving me flasks because I forgot mine.
We summon.
You two tanking this? Oh
Either
no, I'm not a tank.
You need to not do that. You make it
I'm a
longer.
warlock.
Guys, stop it. Don't move. Just summon. Just summon.
Okay, let's summon.
No more heroes.
No, Cyber and
the feast
Rikus
will go again.
are tanks.
Check.
Okay, I think I'm fine now. There's a soul stone. I did everything I'm supposed to, hopefully. And we can go. Okay. I still don't know what's gonna be happening, but my goal now is to just get comfortable in here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So you can PI yourself on full. I am Guardian and Hemming. Alright, fellows, you make the Guardian him play. Alright, Z, you make the Guardian him play. Pedestals as long as you can, guys. Yeah, we're phasing. Get Shade to the mark.
Good thinking, Cyber.
We group here. Watch the summoning stone. What's the shield name? Just stack here, just stack here. Keep these phoenixes away from the raid at all costs. Alright, soak this. Now move, move, move. You gotta move. Gotta move after we soak. Gotta move after we soak. That's a lot of damage from not moving.
Beware.
Watch frontal, which was not baited as well as I'd like. Here, here. Mark on the ground. Mark on the ground, guys. Face him away from us. Big damage on this shield now. Big damage on this shield. Big damage on this shield. Never broke it.
Yeah.
How close were we?
I wasn't where I was.
No one
supposed
knows.
to
About
be.
300 damage.
I forgot to go to the right side, but I don't think it would have mattered.
It's not how long,
I
it's
just
how much
need
damage
to
you
be
do.
there instead of here. I don't know why I left there. Why I just went to the wrong side, but
I actually don't know because the ability name is different than my weak aura. What's the name of the shield? Someone link me the dungeon journal. Oh, all CDs have to be saved and healing pots. Like, there is no question that we're not breaking it without potions and CDs. Like, the healers got this. But we are skipping the healing shield entirely. It's called Cloak of Fames. Thank you. 400,000. Cloak of Flames. Yeah, we don't live through that if we don't break it. This is position for when Shade comes. The Shade himself should be over here, okay? So everybody needs to run here. It's gonna come really fast. The healers are killing it. Put on Death Amok.
oh right. Yeah, that sounds helpful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's a wrong one. Cyber, use it to heal the boss. Alright, I'm starting. Right, your turn, Velos. Z.
Kill them bigger.
Amazing. Stampeding War, Dwarfius Rally, get to the mark. Now make sure Phoenixes don't get to us. 24 seconds for Cloak. Soak this, and then move here. I need to kill the assassin. Okay, so we have an assassin up. And the bait is really bad. Okay, I know what's going on. Take the white. Can we not have assassin up, DPS?
Yeah, we should have dealt with it. Well, not me.
Yeah, well, my problem is the assassin, so I'd like to discuss if we cannot have the assassin up for one. Okay, so we'll pump more heals for one. How do you go to a pedestal too early? If you're healing the boss, you're healing the boss. Oh, they went to pedestals before the ads were dead. Guys, pedestals are not that important. Kill ads. Kill ads, let only Darathos be up. First and foremost, kill ads, let only Darathos be up. Then you have plenty of time to pedestal for one. 2, Essence Fonts. Druids and Summon, make sure to top them off. Afflock here has a very hard time, but I don't think you need anything. You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Just save CDs for the shield from the boss.
Vanquisher. Don't worry about the Vanquisher. But big CDs are for boss, your Misery, your Dark Lair, and so on.
Are we Ventusing actually?
We can't Ventus. We Ventus
Oh, I don't.
We Ventus. You can Ventus, but most of us can't. No, don't ignore Assassin.
I can't even target him.
Don't Ventus this.
Okay.
With the
I just need to learn like where I put my damage.
Okay, so a couple of things. Yes, we want to avoid the assassin, but one thing is, tanks, you're not paying attention to where the DPS is. Right now, the boss was here, and we were here. You want to try and move in parallel with us. Now, I can position us here, but we will have to move very quickly from the first flame here. And at this point, the boss can't be here. The boss needs to be here. Why? If the boss is here, and we're grouped here, and he's turning out to frontal us right here, then even if we move here, we'll get hit. But if the boss is here, and we are here, and the boss turns and faces this way to frontal the raid, then the raid can move here easily. And that saves a lot of chaos. So we are always going to be either south of you or in front of you, and you always face the boss away from us. So if we're standing here, you stand here, and the boss faces you. That's why it's very easy for us to see if he does a 180 and screams we're all being engulfed in flame, and we can just move here. Otherwise, it's just chaos. Okay? I don't know if Tar Trap works on slowing down the Phoenixes, but I want you to try, Gilly. Also, you don't position with us. I don't think you realize that. You go as far away as possible. You stand all the way over here. Max DPS range. Why? So if you...
Here.
What?
Here, where I'm now?
Max DPS range. No, if you're standing where you are now, you're standing with us and you're doing nothing for us. You want to stand max DPS range from the shade, okay? As far away as you can to DPS the shade. You will get Ember Blast cast on you. You feign death.
Okay.
We will not deal with infusers, Vex. We are going to skip them through healing. Master of the Glaive. Oh yes, I forgot about Rogue Blind. Dupe, blind the birds.
Okay.
Yeah, I just.
One in your chat is right.
Yeah. Thanks,
Okay,
Sean.
Yeah, sure.
Everything works on birds. Just don't let them reach us.
Transported
Don't let them reach us.
your
Rogue
message.
Blind is the best. Yes, you can piercing hold them, but I think that if Dupe gets the blind off, we should be okay. Like, he by himself can stop them for 1 minute. And that's your duty for as long as they're alive, which is the rest of the fight. The only time I need you not blinding them is when the shield is up. Then blow all your cooldowns on the shield. And remember to pot on that shield. It's 400,000 damage that we have to do in a very short while. Every damage cooldown you have is saved for that. Don't be so quick on pedestals. Clear up ads first. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm starting. Let's follow up. Follow up. Close to him as well, Z. Don't him now. We're phasing. Guys, stack here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Kill him up. Kill him. Finish off anything. Thanks. Pay attention to where we are and where the raid is. Soak the blast, and now move. Here, tanks, we need you guys to move the boss.
Beware.
Now, move in front of boss. Here. Faster, reincarnate. After this blast, we're going to move south. Okay, big damage, big damage. Invoke offensively, Phoenix reach us. Phoenix reach us. Did you not blind them, Dupe? Because I think they just walked up to us.
I blinded one of them.
You've got to blind all of them.
Oh, I can only do one.
Does blind not have a cooldown?
It's got 2-minute cooldown.
Oh, I hack. You can only blind one.
Yeah, so I blinded one, but obviously there's 2 of them, so...
Because I think that they reached us. I don't have Hearthstone, but Shania can master. Cellstone, but Shania can master us anyway, don't release. Gotta be faster on the movement, Blaze. It was your first time. You died to it, and it was actually the shield that killed us, but we would have died anyway. Birds were there. We need birds not to be there, guys. Yes, Typhoon and Vortex. Sam, you also need to Typhoon. Tar Trap. I think the freezing thing, the Ring of Frosting works, but you have to be Frost for that, right?
No.
You have to be Frost. No?
No, we can't.
Use it. We can Shining Force, but we need to cast it on somebody, so that's a last resort. But do that, Priest, if you can.
Do rest of druids have Vortex?
Yes, and she's using it. Shania is using it, and Sam should also use it.
And that night slow? Is it only Frost that night? I saw all the guilds use that.
Yeah, there is. There is a rogue.
Frost.
There is, and it's actually turning to be
just
quite
blind
useful.
one and we'll deal with the other, but keep it blinded, because I think both of them reached us.
Inspect him? Yeah, I can do that.
Otherwise, positioning was better. Honestly, if our problem is the damage, we're in a good spot. That means we have enough healing, and that's a good thing to take off our first time pulling. So we're just going to buff go again and practice again. Tanks, it's very important that the boss is parallel to us, okay? We're going to stand here, you start here, and just don't move until we get the Ember Blast. You'll see how I'm calling movement, and you move as well. But don't let the boss be diagonal to us. Please, parallel. Okay, back to us, parallel.
Oh, PvP. Oh, yeah, I will. I don't know if Duke does PvP.
See, don't forget, you're him next time. We lost a
No.
lot of mana.
You said that I shouldn't use it.
Afterwards. Afterwards.
I
when I
didn't-
when I called your name, you should have used it. I'll be more specific.
5, 4,
It's gonna take a while to learn.
2, 1.
I'm starting. Hello, do your thing. See? Phasing. Stampeding. Get us to purple. Gilly, you stay far away. Keep those phoenixes under control. Alright, Ember Blast. We're gonna move here. Tanks move with us. Soak it first, soak it first, soak it first. Where is it? Was it Gilly? It was Gilly. See that Phoenix? Get it away from us. Get it away from us.
Beware.
Now move in front of boss. Here. Make sure the boss is facing away from us. Break that shield, convoke offensively, No, we don't have the
Shit.
damage. How close were we? How close were we? Gotta check who's potting. I don't think people realize when the shield is coming.
No, I don't think so. Like, I don't know when it is, I think.
You cannot be preoccupied with the phoenixes for the shield. You need to run back. We'll drop a repair bot. We gotta check and see what is going on with that shield, because we need the damage. We have such high damage and we're not breaking the shield. That means that something is not being used when it should. Yeah, so I know the problem. We're supposed to pot offensively on that shield. Only Papa used the potion on that shield. Wait, no, that's the wrong wipe. Actually, Bizdimni didn't pot. Tanks, you want to pot offensively here too. Dupe, you got a pot. Gil, you got a pot. Nikans, you got a pot. Rave's got a pot. Healers can pot if they can afford it, although we couldn't because we took a... I'll be hero to recognize. I don't know when to pot. Your convoke should come back. If it's not back, you should get it by the very end of the shade phase. But that's not the problem. It's not healer damage. It's DPS damage. Fellows, you've got a pot. All of you. I'll try to call it up. I'll call it up. It's usually after the first frontal.
Okay, after the
No,
frontal.
no, Cyber. When he casts Pyroclasm, we already are dead.
I meant like when he starts to cast.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know when to actually pot. So after
Well,
we
I don't
dodged
know,
the
Duke,
first
but honestly, the
frontal, I
phoenixes
didn't
are
do
not
that.
our problem. Currently, our problem is just that we're exploding. So we need to pot. On the second shield, we won't have pot, but we will have execute damage. So
Okay.
we can have more damage. We don't have execute here. We have to pot, guys. You have to pot. It's
Yeah,
expensive.
Rika since I
That's rating.
do
I also think
quite-
that we're
quite a
not
bit of
doing
damage.
we're not using as many cooldowns as we can either. I'm not going to check that deeply, but if anything increases your damage, this is where you're going to use it. Nowhere else. And get your
I
food
think
buff.
I'm gonna start runing. I don't care. Like, I always rune. I don't see the reason why I shouldn't do that now. I'll just rune.
This is good training on how to use potions and what they do. V, you need to eat.
Oh, shit.
And battle shot for everybody, please. Orpheus?
Yeah, I'll just use it. Like, it was... For DPS, it wasn't necessary, but I will just keep using it. There's no reason not to. Yeah, exactly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starting. Let's follow. Good. Phasing.
Oh.
We wanna group here, guys. Group here. Can boss can be in front of us. And now keep phoenixes away. First Ember Blast coming in now. We soak it. And then we'll move here. Now we move here.
Beware.
Now we move in front of boss. And now we need to burn this shield. Still 200. We broke it. We broke it. Soak, and then move here.
Beware.
To move another one. Yeah, we're gonna soak this. And now here. Oh, another shield. Big damage. No,
Oh,
we can't phase the boss.
Oh, I didn't repair
We can't phase
when
the
I
boss. How
supposed
what was
to.
his percentage? Like, what was the percentage of the shape?
I'm gonna have to release.
50, I think. 51.
When does he phase? 55?
45 or 45 or 40.
Are you guys in single target builds? Because if we have to deal, if we have to deal with 2 shields, we're gonna have a very long night, and our damage is actually quite high, except for dupe. You can do something about your damage. Okay, so we still.
Can you summon me? I accidentally released.
Sam and Shania, when you saw that second shield, did you have your Convoke back?
Oh, right.
Just before the wipe, did you notice if your Convoke was back?
I didn't notice.
Did you notice, Sam? No, it wasn't. What was the cooldown on your Convoke there? 2 minutes. If we're gonna get 2 shields, we're gonna need a much. First of all, we need to be single target. Everybody potted, so that was good. I thought we had it, then we got another shield. If we're gonna get 2 shields, and that's like the raid came out yesterday, and we're in low gear.
I remember watching Heroes.
2 shields and bushes.
Two shields.
Well, we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot more damage then.
I think like 1 month ago I was watching Limit and they got the second shield, so...
Yeah, but they troll their damn farm.
I don't think they troll.
What you released for repair and you need a summon? Is that what you're asking me, V? No, I'm not watching your stream. I have no idea. I cannot take advice from your chat as much as I appreciate it. They are merely watching.
You can have one mage combust first one, other one combust the second one.
Let me see something. I want to track something.
You can also try a few more pulls and see if we constantly get the second shield.
Yeah, I need to see. I need to track these Convokes because they're going on nothing. Well, not on nothing, but they're not going as I'd like, and I'm trying to set that up because it's a new install. And then we'll pull again. I got it. Convoke on pull, Druid. Convoke for heals on pull. We're gonna start with that. And we will take your advice on the double... on the split...
Split combusts?
On the split combust, you can bust the second one. Dupe, you need to do more damage, period. Shania needs a flask. Everyone else needs food.
No, you combust the pool and the second shield I will save for the first shield.
Yeah, splitting is good here.
I think you will get it back.
Vex and Zack, I need you guys to eat. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Ready?
Oh.
Just follow up. Oh, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
What?
I don't even know if we can die from something here. Just stand in these red circles. Where did you position for that to kill you?
In the same place that I've positioned each time, I just...
Saw a red circle. It doesn't matter. Cool, guys, we need to die. Stand in red circles. Stack them together.
Okay.
Can you try to reset the Darathos?
Another interruption from the castle guard.
Okay, I think this is working. Yeah, we died. Okay.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
Hey, please pay attention
No,
to positioning.
it's not a big deal.
If you don't
at
spread out, we'll
all.
have deaths
Don't
like
worry
this.
about it. It's a good advice, and we took it in a way. Because, I mean, your group has already done it, so... You know useful stuff, and it's our first time on the boss. But I'm not sure which specific build we're following, because I'm not that good at reading what we do. I have food. I have most things except for the pet.
How many of you are clicking ready and have no food buff? Gilly, Dupe, Blaze.
Is there a feast I've missed? I've got my
put
own
it
food,
down.
that's fine.
Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Ready? D. Late. Pay attention, DPS.
More of those fools seek to hinder us.
Do we get the ads?
Pretty sure I was the only one on pedestal.
It's not pedestals, it's the GS went up late. Do we have ads? That's not a lot of ads. That's not a lot of ads. We're fine. Consolidate here. Soak this. Then move here.
Beware.
Away from this. You guys need to move faster. We get the shield. We got the first one. Soak this.
Beware.
Now move here. We'll get another shield in 6 seconds. There's no way for us not to break it unless we use damage. We're gonna soak this. Then we're gonna move here. And we got a big damage here.
How about
Ah.
me and you to sell both compass for the second, and everybody else uses the first?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be around
That actually
that number
convoked.
as well.
How much was left on that shield?
I don't like this boss. It's just I never know where it's facing, and eventually I remember where I need to stand,
but I don't know if
We can try with two compass.
it's just
Yeah.
terrible.
First one.
Half the second shield?
But you said move and the boss started to cast, and all of you moved. And
I said move away after we soak the blaze. We have to move. There's a blaze on the ground.
yeah, I was just mentioning. Didn't have time to burn.
No, we didn't have dead people. We do have low DPS. Like, dude, what is up with your damage? It's not just you, but that's one thing we can improve. You're supposed to be the top of the burst, Vendetta and all that.
Just check the shade damage. All other damage is plus 4.
Yeah, that's true. Enemy damage taken.
So you can see that.
Okay, so Dwarfius, Zac, and Papa, you guys are doing less damage than the tanks on the shade. Okay, Dupe is kind of okay. But then there's like Deathamok, Raven, Bezdemni that are way above everyone. Yidus is a bit behind. Gilly V are okay. Vex, Nikans. I don't know if you're using your wings there, but you know what? You try to heal on the shade. No, you're a damage dealer. Do damage. Zac, do damage. Pop your cooldowns. Do whatever you can. Do damage. You guys are under the tanks. Well, at least one of the tanks. Rikus, you could do some damage there as well. Like, use every damage cooldown you have. Help us out there. And Shade of Kel'Thas. Shade of Kel'Thas. Some of you guys are like half of the damage. The big damage dealers are doing 300,000. Poppy, you're at 130.
It means they didn't save the cooldowns probably, yeah? It can.
Dupe, you're at 170. Nikans, you're at 170. Vex, you're at 170, but I think the only cooldown you have is Meta. I don't know what you can do to increase that, but keep that in mind. V, this is the guy you need to blow up. I don't know if you're using Dark Glare and Misery on him. I'm not gonna look, but I think you can do more than 180.
Alright.
Wild Spirits down here, Gilly. Wild Spirits down here. Big cooldowns down here, although you're actually doing a lot of damage. Do we have a repair bot?
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, actually, I'm using both Misery and
Where is it?
and Dark Glare.
Okay.
Just to the side.
Our movement is fine. It's damage to shade that is not. You guys want to hit that shield.
I use my.
We'll use both
Cooldown's at
combust
the
on the
beginning.
second one.
And I don't get
Oh, we
it
put down a
back.
cauldron. Then it gave us a refresh on flasks. Can't see the repair bot. Show him where it is, Blaze.
It's weird how does
Where
it
everyone's
show on the
jumping.
map? No, it doesn't.
Alright, Doob, Zac, you're the ones that really need to do more damage here. Step it up on the shield. Nothing else matters but that shield. Let's go.
Like I think we'll do too much damage on the first shield. We don't even feel it.
You got every mechanic else down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm starting, and don't be late, by the way. When I call your name, priest, you GS him.
Now I use Dark
Right,
Mirror, and
fellas?
I don't get the cooldown back.
B. Phasing. Stampeding roar. Let's get here. Don't let Felix reach us. Wait for the blast. Soak it. Now move here. There's a mark, guys. You guys are not on the mark. Now run here. Even I was too slow there. You guys need to be on the marks. If you're spreading in half a circle, the thing will go in half a circle. Let this explode. Need to fix that too, because getting hit by the frontal like that, it almost guarantees that we're not going to do damage on the shield because half of us are half dead and are trying to live.
I think we're always baiting it a bit ahead. Because,
Yes, because we're not standing on the marks I'm putting down. We're standing in like a moon kind of thing.
You have to put mark on yourself and just follow your right.
Even if I would do that,
I think we'll get better at
half
that.
of us would not stand on me. It doesn't matter. I will put a mark on me, sure.
Remove the purple mark on the floor. Put purple on you. I think everybody sees purple. Just
Right, so on this phase, you're with me. If you guys prefer that I'm the marked one, then that's great. But make sure to stand on me.
Okay.
Not a little left, not a little right, and not in half a circle. On me. A dupe is still dead. Dupe, can you please not be dead? You need a flask. We had a cauldron earlier. No, you're actually stacking to bait the blast in a specific... Not the blast, the cone in a specific direction. And if everybody's standing where they are, a cone can go anywhere. And I'd like it to not be that way. The only one that I want standing far away is Gilly. Dupe, do you have a flask?
I do now.
Pull it. Alright, so I'm Mark. Don't ignore me on healing phase. Stand on me otherwise.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm hitting. Z. No, cancel Z. Cancel Z. You can hold. Alright, on me. On me. I'm fixated. That may change my movements, but for now we're fine. We're just gonna stand here. Ember Blast is gonna happen. We're gonna soak it. Where is it? It's on Gilly. Okay, we don't have to do anything. Now he's gonna surge at us. And you see we move away. He's facing in a very specific direction. Some of you did not move, but that's fine. Boss is parallel to us. Now big damage. We didn't break this one without the combust.
Yeah,
We had
the
all
boss is like,
cooldowns
"You can
except
do
combust
better."
and we didn't break it. I don't think your DC. I don't think that matters.
Did you still have it above your head? Because I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see the
No, it
purple
marks
either.
it marked someone else because I got fixated. That's why I need to mark on the ground, and you also need to know the mechanic. You know, stack everybody together, and it worked fine. Some people are still slow on moving, but that's fine. I'll try to use a mark that DPM or something doesn't use on the fixate. Let's just go with square. I need to see what we're doing on the shades, because we can't have a situation where we are not breaking the shield. So now Dupe actually was doing damage, but the mages are not doing damage because they're not combusting. Death Amok somehow lowest damage. That will fix itself. Dwarfius, is there something you can do to do more damage than 50k on a shield? And Poppy was doing... Poppy, you can't be at 30k. What is up with your damage? Are you not using your wings there? Are you not popping cooldowns? Like, what is your plan? Talk to me, Poppy. How is it that you end up doing no damage on the shade consistently? You know how to do damage. Okay, you're saying I was on the mark and the shade wasn't there, so I just stood on the mark. You need to stand. Okay, so you stand. We need to do something like this. First of all, tanks, try to bring it such a way that we can stack on the mark and the shade is there for melee. Second, if the situation is that we're on a mark and the shade is far away for you as a melee and there's a shield up, go hit that damn shield, because the key between us killing the boss and not killing the boss is those shields. Okay? It does, and nothing else matters. Even if a phoenix reaches us, we can cope. The biggest problem here is healing. We don't have a healing problem. We just healed the damn boss when Sam was disconnected. All you really need to do is pump on the shield. What Vex just said. Your holy power or your rage Dwarfius on the shield. All you gotta do is break the shield. And apparently you've got to do it twice. Everything else can do forever, DPS wise. Shield has to happen now. And Vantus if you can. Versatility is damage.
Five, four,
I forgot to buy it.
3,
I'll go on a
2,
break.
1.
Just gonna follow up. This is dead. Resurrect him. We're gonna need his damage. Z, follow up. Phasing. Stampeding. Get to me. Boss can be in front of us where we can all stack. Oh, Castigian. Okay, we're fine. He's dead. Ember Blast. It's here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move. On me. You see, guys are all over the place. On me.
Beware.
Now move. See how I'm moving? If you're not with me, you move too slow. Break this. Break this. We need to get rid of the phoenixes, though. No, we can't let phoenixes reach. We broke it, but we let phoenixes reach, and then we need to resurrect Papa, and we can't. So stand in fire and die. We broke it without combust, so that's a good thing. But phoenixes reaching is another thing we need to worry about. Sam, are you typhooning them if they get close? Typhoon and Vortex? See damage on the Executioner so we can learn from it. Yeah, with the mages at the bottom, Papa still only did 70k. Like, that is less than the tanks are putting out. Papa, you're doing less damage than the tanks on burst. Although in this case you died, even when you were alive you weren't doing much. If you don't know how to burst, now is the time to tell me. Dupe, you've stepped it up. Everyone stepped it up. Dwarfius stepped it up. But just you, Papi. Boss was perfect. Okay, so to avoid birds reaching us, which almost never happen. I don't know if Tar Trap works, but Tar Trap works, but do try that, Gilly and Z and Velos. Shining Force is an ability you need to cast on Darethus, Juventus Darethus. You do. Shining Force will knock them away on emergency. Walk up to them and Shining Force yourself, and they will get knocked away. That's an emergency thing. That shouldn't be a thing. One should be blinded, or the other one should at the very least be feared or something. Don't let them simply reach us. Because we actually had good damage on the shield, even with a dead Papi. Masitas are disappointed in you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go.
What is happening?
See? Phasing. Stampeding. Alright, here's fine. Here's fine. Here's fine. Do not let Shade reach. We're gonna have a blast now. It is on us. We soak it. Now we're gonna move right. This is gonna turn towards us, and we move with me, you see? Away from the cone of the blast. Perfect, and now there's a shield. Birds need to flow away, like this. I just used Shining Force. Alright, we broke one. Now we soak this. Stop moving, just stand here. Rally Dwarfius, everybody here. Everybody move here. Everybody move here. can trank, Shania. After this, he's going to turn on us. We have to soak this, and then immediately there's a shield. Big damage here. Sam, you can trank. We were 8k short. Almost. Almost.
You put 8k, my fault.
8k short. Did you guys combust late?
Well, I messed up combust a bit.
Okay. In that case, we just go again.
That was better. Like slightly better.
Shit.
You somehow speed up the shield.
You mean, did we cause the shield to come closer? To come faster?
Yeah.
No. It seems to go exactly... I actually paid attention to it now. It's Ember Blast, Fury Strike, Flame, Shield, Ember Blast, Flame, Shield. So...
Last time I had limb my Covenant ability off the second shield. This time I had 6 seconds.
Because we actually blew it up. We just blew up the shield faster. We can't speed up the shield from appearing faster, but we can advance it faster if we break the shield faster. He will continue to cast. And we broke it a lot faster because Mr. Papi over here went from 30k DPS to 330k DPS on the shield. He almost broke it by himself. Like, where was that damage all day, man? You waited an hour? You waited an hour to use your cooldowns? Like, I only start doing DPS after there's darkness outside. I don't do any DPS before I see the night. Someone busy
It's
me
been
probably
dark
had to
here
repair.
for a long time.
That is amazing to me. Yeah, Bizdimni, you were way low. You were at 200k, which is a lot, but that's 2 shades.
Just a quick note, Red. The tank AoE is going on the raid. I noticed. It doesn't do much, but it might do at some...
What is tank AoE? The circles? You
No,
mean the Fury
circle.
Strike?
Yeah, the small one.
Yeah, Fury needs to. You need to face the shade away from us.
Red, what's the shiny
No.
force?
We are not pulling without pots. Everybody who doesn't have pots is going to the auction house now. We're going to summon you. Come back with 100. No one. We're not pulling without pots. This is too far advanced into the game to be no pots. Alright, we're going to do... you guys only have 3 left. Summon. We're going to summon you. Go now. Everybody go get your pots. Yeah, it does hurt us. We're healing a lot, and I was calling for tranks, but so it is quite important. What is Shining Force? Oh, my dear friend Z, you have so much to learn. This is Shining Force. Let me see if this works. This is Shining Force. Stormwind Portal, by the way. Well, they already are out, but this is Shining Force. And if you noticed, when the birds were close to us, they all got knocked away really far back.
Be super quick.
And that was me doing it. Now imagine if you also do it. The birds will never kill anybody. That is a talent, my friend. And I'm imagining if you don't know what it is, you may not have it. So here is a codex for you. Actually wondering, is there Ashen Hollow healing the boss? Are you guys even using it?
Ready?
I think we can save Ashen Hollow for the shields.
It does damage and it heals. It's really good in that phase, actually.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the Ashen
and it
Hollow
was
has
freezing.
anything to do
My
with
fingers froze. And I started doing
with
like
us
lower
beasting
damage.
the first part, or can we save it? You
I
don't
have it. Only Rikus is using it.
He's using it on full, I think.
Yeah, let's save Ashen Hollows and do something like this. First Ashen Hollow is Cyber on the first shield. Second Ashen Hollow is Riku's on the second shield. Okay?
Alright.
Tranquilities when you'd like to. Blaze Healing Tide on Essence Fonts. Spirit Link when you'd like to. Okay? AMZs when you'd like to. Put them down during the Blaze and the Soaks and all that. Just put them down. Darkness as well. If you can convoke offensively, don't try to, but if you can, what I would suggest, Druid, is you convoke on pull. And if you get it back for a shield, Moon can convoke it.
They should get it back on shield.
Yes, if you convoke on pull, I think you have it for the end of the second shield, and that's the 8k damage we missed. Although, of course, Bizdimni can do more, but still. Try to time it to have it. Blaze, Healing Tide on Essence Fonts. If you see them down, Healing Tide them. It heals them. Start cycling Mana Tide on pull. And that means you keep Mana Tide on cooldown.
Yeah, no, I've been doing that, but I can't place Healing Tide. It just drops at my feet, so I'll have to walk.
Yeah, but it has a large range. What's the range on Healing? I think it's 50 yards.
40.
40 yards,
So-
yeah, that you're fine. Put it down.
Okay.
Unless you're standing all the way here. Then if you're standing something like here, it will hit anything that's here.
Okay.
Now, if the Essence Spot somehow ended up here for whatever reason, we have DKs dripping them, so that shouldn't be a thing. Then don't, obviously, but I think they're here, so you can just Healing Tide them. And cycle that. It will come in handy when it comes back for the next Essence Fonts.
Okay.
Ready, check. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready?
Stop them!
Velos. Anzi. Phasing. Yeah, it's good. Blast now. We soak it. Then we move right.
Beware.
Right, like this. We have to move out of the Spirit Link, but that's fine. And now big damage. Rally Dwarfius. Watch where the boss is facing. We soak this, and then we move right.
Beware.
We have 14 seconds until the next shield. Shield in 3 seconds. Shield in 3 seconds, and there's a soak to ring it. So we need to soak, and now we have to move and break this shield. Convoke offensively if it's there. Big damage. It's Vulcan. It's breaking. Move with me, move with me. Oh boy. B-res. We don't, yeah, Ank and B-res. I die there.
Beware.
Okay, so we're dying to mechanics and I know why. Was that a third shield? Yeah, third shield.
That was a third shield.
Yeah, so we can never get for a third shield, but I know why we're dying. something about the boss movement can improve, but honestly, we need to move faster from beams. Deaths from beams are rough, and the beam comes right after the second shield.
Right. I
Beam,
didn't know there
frontal,
was
whatever it's
3.
called. We've got to move away from it. I got distracted by the deaths. I was dealing with them. I got the Ember Blast. I took it. It got soaked. No, I just died to Lingering Embers. I was low and I died to Lingering Embers. It's the dot that stays on you.
I feel like the mechanics starts getting a little tight and starts even overlapping, like towards the second shield.
Well, yeah, our damage is low when it's not on the shield. We're finding out that we do not deal a lot of damage very, very fast, and we have to improve as a team on that regard. Not all of us, anyway. But I want to do this again because I'd like to not have deaths from frontal. Okay, that's what I think we were at 47%. I think we could have phased it.
Yeah, if we didn't die.
Food, guys. Food. Like, we had too many deaths. But I am learning as well. I didn't know that there's a frontal right after the shield gets broken. Actually, no, that's a that's a blazing shards. You have a big voice emote to that frontal. It's called "You're all being engulfed in flames." Dude yells it. If you find yourself facing the boss while he's yelling that, no matter what I say, just get out of the way. I'm gonna wait on you, Zach.
What is it called again to turn on the voice? The thing that's like a big fiery wave.
Understand the question. Big wave?
What's the thing that we keep on having to move away from? What's that called?
The frontal. Blazing... I don't know, blazing something. I just call it frontal.
Blazing. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's blazing surge.
Surge.
It did a direct hit on you.
Yeah, I've added a voice to it now.
Yeah, so even if I moved late, I got mechanics, or I'm dealing with something else, and you see the boss turning at you saying that you're going to be engulfed in flames, that's terrible. Run away, or use an immunity, something like that. Like, don't just stand there and take the damage. Ready, check.
I'm so tired.
Third shield, we're not going to deal with a third shield. If we didn't deal with a third shield, then we need to go increase our damage somewhere else. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming. Hello? Okay, you got it. Z. Phasing. Stampeding to help. Can kill Dorothos. Whatever his name is. We can stack here. Soak is in the back, we don't have to move. Now we're gonna move from the surge. Wait.
Beware.
Oh, I got
Too many
caught.
dead, wipe it. How do we have people die from surge? You shall all be engulfed in flames. Move away from the boss.
I think I got hit by a frontal. Like something really smashed me before that.
Yeah.
Burning Surge on Samantha, Burning Surge on V, Burning Remnants, which is the remnant of the Burning Surge if you get hit. On Nikans, it is the Burning Surge.
Yeah, I was on the edge and got clipped a little bit.
Before that, because it broke my quaternions, that's why I know. The smoke.
Yes, okay, that's also not good that the boss is facing the raid. You guys really should turn the boss away. That is true, but that doesn't excuse standing in front of a surge while it's being cast and getting hit. The boss turns.
Once he starts casting, is he able to move, or is that him stuck in that position?
No, he's turned there. He's turned there.
Working that position.
So you have time to dodge it.
Struggles with seeing where he's facing.
Now there is no question that Fury Strike hitting the raid is also absolutely wrong. You guys need to not face the boss towards us. You know where we are. Turn him around. Both of these are mistakes that need to not happen. I also got hit by Fairy Strike, I know. Now please repair your gear. No matter what durability you are, please repair your gear. So we cannot worry about that for a while.
Yeah, we're here for the first time, so...
I'd like to get back to dealing with the second shield and phasing the boss. Ready, check.
But I don't expect too much. I expect to learn. I don't like
One more thing, tanks. If I'm standing here, I need you to come stand here and be the boss. Okay, I'm standing here. You're the boss, right? He turns around. He's going to cast, and everybody should watch this. He turns around. He's going to cast a cone. Right now, I'm trying to move like this with the boss not moving at all. Just turning around. You see, you're moving now. All you gotta do is face the boss away from us, and we're safe. Alright, then the next, Ember Blast. We soak, and then when he turns, then we burn the shield, and then we can move like this. And you can walk a little forward. Right now, every time I move the raid, you're also moving to be in parallel. But you don't have to. We can parallel around you. You see, you're moving. We can just parallel around you.
Alright.
If anybody is teleporting for me, then you guys are lagging.
It was happening to me, I just reload and it's good. Just slash reload.
Alright, let's go again.
I'm so sleepy. I was outside of the house for most of the day, and I should have been in working, but I was pretty much working outside, and I'm so tired.
1.
Ready? See? Amazing. Alright, so boss in front of us, and we want to move without the boss moving. Don't let phoenixes get to us. Blast in 2. Soak it. Now move here.
Beware.
Now move here. Apparently everyone moved somewhere else. Also, there was fire here. Interesting. We break it? No.
I thought I fought it, but
I don't think anyone understands how I'm trying to move.
but I didn't.
I don't think anyone understands how I'm trying to move.
One more thing, we are moving like you guys are moving in a circle between the boss, and at some point I cannot move the boss because it's either the raid or the lava on the ground.
Like I
Because
said, no one understands the movement at all. Let's get the food buff, I'll go over it again.
my convoke isn't ready even if I use it at the beginning of the fight. It still has 30 second cooldown.
Even on the second?
Shield.
Even on the
The
second shield?
Actually, we wiped on the second shield right now.
No, that was the first one.
So 30 seconds. So I'm pretty sure
You'll
it's
have it.
up for second, but not for first.
Okay. Come stand here, Rikus. I actually made a mistake with the movement here, but still no one understands. We're all standing here. We're all stacking here. Right? We get Ember Blast. Right now I moved us in front. That was a mistake, by the way. We get Ember Blast, we move like this. Okay, now the boss is Rikus. Boss is now in front of us. Move. Great. Now, he's going to turn around and say you'll all be engulfed in flame. For the cone, you move like this. If the boss is facing in that direction, the cone will not hit you. So for Ember Blast, you continue in parallel. For the cone, you move around. For Ember Blast, the boss has to move. There's fire underground, we can't stay there. For the cone, we move. For the cone, we move.
Okay.
After that, it's shield. And then we have to just straight or cycle, depending on what happens.
Hold on, just trying to remove notification from Discord because that bothers me.
Pull it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Criticals, traitors! Gods, stop them!
Ready? Z, just GS, you can save for him. Alright, so stack on me the square here. We're gonna take a blast here and we're just gonna move to the right. Blast in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna take that. Now we move to the right. Dwarfius, rally here. Stand on me.
Beware.
Stand on me, and now we cycle. Now we're gonna get us. We need to get the phoenixes away. The boss moved on us, surprisingly, but we break the shield. That's good movement, actually. Now Fairy Strike, don't move. Stop moving. Stop. There's crazy movement. I didn't call this. We soaked this. Now we move and circle. We need to move back, guys. Please don't move unless I call for it. Shield is coming up now, and there's a soak, so we're gonna move right after this. Right? Big damage on this, big damage on this.
Beware.
That was 90k left. Why did the boss move? Why did everyone start
like we
moving when I
started
didn't
doing
call it?
damage
Can you
too
guys
late.
explain that to me? Because that just created a whole lot of damage to heal.
I moved the boss because there was damage on the ground. I either stayed in the lava or just moved.
Phoenixes. Okay,
Yeah,
phoenixes. We need to make sure they don't reach you.
Yeah.
No, I'm mostly concerned with the boss movement. If an individual is moving to play the mechanics, that's a good job. But boss moving, if you're gonna move the boss, which you actually did correctly, don't move to create less space to work with. Okay, you can move the boss, and moving the boss was probably the right call there. It was the right call there. But say I'm the boss, and we're around this area, and you move like this, now all of a sudden, we're in the fire, and I have to move the raid back with the shield up. Move in the same line.
Yeah, but the
if
problem
you're
is,
gonna do it.
I try to be in parallel all the time, but for example, when I reached this area, it was lava on the floor everywhere.
Yeah, but
and
you
it
never
was...
should have been in this area, is what I'm saying. This area is definitely going to be full of lava. The phoenixes are going through there, and if you go there, you will wipe us. You want to
Yeah, but
stay in this circle, like this.
I keep the boss near you guys, and every time I end up
Don't worry
here...
about the raid. Okay, I'll worry about the raid. You move in this direction. Don't move in. Don't move inward. If the raid is not where they're supposed to be, I'll move them there. Don't give me a situation where the boss is not in this line unless I call for it, okay? If there's fire on the ground, move. But don't move inwards. There's phoenixes here. It's guaranteed to kill you.
Okay, it's okay if, for example, if the group is here, if I move the boss on this
If
part...
the group is there, yes, but I don't want the group there at all. And I think the reason the group was there is because you moved inward. Or somebody just moved. Don't worry about healers going in to knock away stuff and so on. Look where my mark is, okay? Look where my mark is. Oh, there's no food. I didn't drop a feast. Or there is a feast. Look where my mark is, Cyber. That's where you know where to stand. That's where the raid should be. If anyone else is not there, they're doing something specific. Gilly is baiting a blast, someone's dealing with the phoenixes. I don't know, something else. Sam, are you ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Criminals, traitors! Gods, stop them!
Coming. See? Just yes. Now, Z, Shania, and Samantha, use your tranks, him, whatever it is you've got on your call. On this phase, just focus on getting us through it. Everybody stack on me. Right, we're gonna soak. We're gonna move like this, just like this. Boss will move with us.
Beware.
Now he's turning around. Blade surge. We're over here. The boss moved again. Okay, there's fire on the ground. We're gonna move back. We're gonna move back. Get rid of those phoenixes. Now break that shield. Oh, we had no chance there.
The problem is that I always have lava on...
Yeah, because the phoenixes are always reaching. We literally do not stop them in place at all. They just walk right at us.
Can I suggest something, Red?
Sure.
So we can have the 2 Death Knights. We can put a portal for them, and we can have them like drag the phoenixes really far away, and then they can just take the portal to come group with us again.
I got a couple of problems. First of all, the damage on the shield has disappeared. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why the damage on the shield has disappeared. I think it's because I'm not calling it. Why am I not calling it? Because I'm getting distracted by tank movement. Why is there tank movement? Because phoenixes are reaching the tank. We have blind. We have tar trap, which are you using it, Gilly? Are you hitting them with it?
I tried it a couple of times, but
Doesn't seem to work.
no.
Can you
But
freeze
I don't-
trap? No.
No, that doesn't work, I think.
Okay.
But I tried the pushback thing too, and the bursting shot, and it doesn't work. So.
Okay, well, we have Typhoon, we have Vortex, we have a blind on one. Does Shackle work as Unholy, Rave?
I think they do, yeah.
We have many ways to make sure that the Phoenixes don't reach the tank at the very least that early. At the very least that early. Blind should work. Everyone says that it works. I'm very surprised that it doesn't work. That's very interesting because it seems to be documented to work. Either way, we need to prevent the Phoenixes from reaching that early. If they reach, call the words moving. Just that, moving. How does blind get broken all the way over there?
Ashen, bro. Cyber's Ashen Hollow.
Yeah, but the Ashen only comes on the shield. We are having them reach us way sooner. Like the shield, the Phoenixes are just reaching us on spawn. They are reaching us on spawn. They cannot reach us on spawn.
I think we should try the DK.
Grip is what limit, for example.
We can have them pull like they don't work with us immediately when Keltas is spawning. So for example, if we want Phoenixes here, say, they can just pull them here, and then we're gonna have a portal already set up for them, and they can just
do it, Rave. Put the portal up.
So the angle is
but give them the positioning where you want.
Away from us, anywhere.
Yeah, but we also need a space for the second phase, right? Can't like go crazy.
You need to pull them here.
Need to consume the space.
Where I put that mark, that's where you take them. Where the X is.
Okay.
X. Go.
That could be bad because we're rotating right. We're gonna end
Well, here's the thing. I don't want to pull them at all. I just want them to be Typhoon. I want them to be blinded. I don't want them to reach on the first pull. It's not that hard to accomplish. Now we're taking time to create a strategy that no one seems to like anyway, because it's always very bad, because we can't Typhoon ads. Just keep them away. And get some food, Zach.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ravenholdt traitors! Stop!
Hemming? See? Both of them.
Don't kill the
Did kill him, but we're transitioning.
That was actually perfect.
Those who killed me are here to save.
Like Phoenixes, keep them away, keep them away. Ember Blast. We're gonna soak it, then we're gonna move right. You can move, boss. You can move, boss.
Beware.
Cycle around. Resurrect them. Big shield. Soak this.
Beware.
Get away from this, Dwarfius rally. I mispositioned there. That's my bad. 6 seconds for shield. Soak this.
Beware.
We're dead, we're dead. Well, Okay, so we seem to not be able to deal with phoenixes. They always reach. The only one knocking them away when they reach is me, also.
Yeah, you can.
Like, I know I had to Shining Force Cyber. Thing about us, Z, is if we're doing it, then they're already here. We're doing it when they're already here.
Phoenixes, as they move, they leave the fire.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
here
so we're
and
never
these
preventing
things,
them
they
from
probably
actually
don't do
getting
anything.
here. They're actually just here, and we're moving like crazy people.
Maybe we should just assign some people for the first 4 Phoenix, and then everyone can get sent to remove those Phoenix from our place. Maybe.
You know what the problem is? Any DPS I send there, they have to come back to DPS the shield. And they don't make it. I'm actually sending Dupe to blind them. And for some reason, the blind is never working.
Maybe someone is broken in, so that's why I'm
Yes.
saying maybe we should assign someone to the first Phoenixes.
Well, assigning someone won't work if someone keeps breaking what they do now. Would it? Someone will just keep breaking them.
We have 2 DKs. I think it's the best option. They could grip them like here, where I am. They grip them here.
Are you?
So,
They will, if they grip them here and we're standing here, they'll just reach us really fast.
here. We are standing where you are now. We go there.
Here?
And then the angle is different. So they.
Yeah, but the tank is right here. They'll just reach us right away. The phoenixes will be gripped here,
Yeah, but
and they'll just walk this way.
We will have middle clear here. See?
It's incredible how
It will be clear because
like,
What is middle
much
here?
damage
Use marks.
these little birds can do.
Yeah, well, we can't walk in there anyway. Like, no matter what we do, if the
But
phoenixes are already...
Will come here. They spawn in the middle, and we stand there, so they will start running to us. So all that space they are running to us will become fire. So I'm just saying, on the start when they spawn, we grip them in the middle, so there is no fire here at all. They start here, and we just slow them here. Slow them right here.
They start in the middle anyway, and they walk down south to us.
Yeah, but if we grip them, there will be no fire in the middle, just on what?
Yeah, but there'll still be fire on us. The phoenixes will still reach us.
Yeah,
if you grip them south, we'll have more space to move away from the fire, but the phoenixes will still be on us, and now they're on us faster.
I mean, we still need to slow them and not them. But
yeah, well, that's my problem. My problem is we already have space from the phoenixes. They're in the middle of the room. We're all the way south. My problem is nothing is stopping them from getting to us. If you grip them further south, they'll just get us faster. And I already do have people assigned to CC them. And I need to check and see why we're not CCing them. You see, I do have a blind assignment. And one blind was broken by lightning bolt from Blaze. The other one was by... I don't understand why it says Zack Ryder Dragon's Breath, because that's not a thing. The other one is Ashen Hollow, but that's late. I don't mind breaking it there. And on our best pulls, also Dragon's Breath. I don't get it. Oh, it's Death and Decay. It's actually Epidemic, Death and Decay. Epidemic, Death and Decay. And Lightning Bolt. Master Marksman, Phantom Singularity. You guys are taking turns in breaking the blind.
But I don't know how to cast like Phantom Singularity if the phoenixes are there.
Blinds it as it spawns. There is no way.
Well, one definitely was broken by a lightning bolt from Blaze. That happened. Ashen Hollow broke it the second time. On the phoenixes?
You can't kill him.
No target dot. But I mean, throw it on like boss and it damages everything around it. Say a weak dot.
And a death and decay from Death of Mock. It's random stuff that is breaking the CC that is assigned. Lightning bolts. Death and decay. Virulent eruption on the blind Phoenix Reborn. By Zack Ryder. No, it's mostly the decays. Virulent eruption. Death and decay. And lightning bolts from Blaze. At least not when the Phoenixes are around. Alright, a couple of thoughts on the first 2 hours of this raid. It's gonna be a break.
Yeah.
First of all, the healing is no problem. We could probably 4 heal this if we only had 1 phase. Unfortunately, mana will become an issue and we need the 5th phase. And I think that's where we're going to run into problems because of your legendary, Sam. Do some research if you're a veteran. If you're not a veteran, try to do some research as well. Be prepared. It's not a bad first couple of pulls. I did not expect us to hit shields like this. We had to learn to beat the shields. Now I'm going to change the positionings once we get back. We need to, yes, we need to blind the phoenixes, but we also need to be prepared for the fact that they will reach and how we'll move. And I will change the movement so that we can break 2 shields if they reach and how we move. It's going to be a little more fiery. I know, but one of them is a big deal. The next one we can also... It's a lot better dealing with 1 that reaches than dealing with 2. Don't you think?
No, what's the respawn time when you kill them? I saw
Don't
people
know.
also grip them in with the boss and kill them. But
Yeah, that's a strategy, all right. But you know what? Right now, I want to just focus on breaking the shield and keeping them away, and that's what we're gonna do. I'll just change the movement a
Yeah,
little.
they don't
For
get
now,
there
we'll
in
just take a
time
15-minute
to
break as
DPS the
usual and come
shield,
back and
that's
see
the
if we can get
problem.
into the second healing phase so we can make some progress. Enjoy your break.
Alright. Yeah, they, basically we're not trying that because, like, they basically don't have the time to kind of come back to the raid and actually do damage on the shield, and when we do that, then we wipe on the shield. Alright, I am back. And, let me see, what did I miss? Okay, there's no one around, there's just music. Yeah, for everyone who has been here, since the beginning and joined in the meantime, welcome, and I'm sorry that I didn't talk to you as much earlier. I was in such a rush to just get here and even start the stream, because I came home like half an hour before the raid started, and that's when I entered the group and I went AFK to just put the kid to bed and do all the rest of the things that were due. And I don't know, like it's just took such a crazy long amount of time. I didn't have dinner. Not that I usually have dinner, I don't, but this time I wanted to, and I had my dinner ready. But then it was 7:30, so I just put my dinner back in the fridge, and it never happened. So yeah, I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm overall just feeling miserable today. But it was a good day. Actually, yeah, I went to the city with my husband and with my kid. Like, we weren't planning to go to the city, but we rent some apartments, and some people wanted to take a look at the apartment. So we went to show the apartment, and well, my husband did, and I went to the playground with my son, and he doesn't go there every day because we live outside of the city. So every time someone's going to the city, I just take advantage of that, and I tag him along, and it was good. I mean, we had fun, but it was such an exhausting day. I ran like a lot, and I'm just so tired. We usually have our daily walk, and that takes about an hour. And I don't know what I was thinking today with like all the things that I told myself that I would do, and I ended up not doing. But that's okay. That's totally fine. The important thing is, I am here, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy to just, be around and still stream today. And also, I posted this in the community tab, but I'm not sure if I said it on stream. I don't think I did. In the past, like, I think a few weeks, like 4 weeks or so, I've been streaming Mondays and Wednesdays, and I streamed exclusively raid nights because that was just kind of rigid, and it was in my schedule, and I knew that I was going to be around then to actually play. Like, sometimes it just so happens that in the evening, I don't know, someone comes over or something is happening or whatever. It's usually not the kid because he's a very good sleeper, and this is the reason why both my husband and I can raid at the same time. So he's not neglected, he's just sleeping, and we have him on baby alarm so we can hear everything that's going on, and that's another thing I'm tracking like all the time. But what was my point even? Yeah, I decided to add another like consistent stream night, and that would happen on Fridays, and it will happen on Fridays. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be 7:30. I don't think so, because usually I'm the one putting my son to bed when I'm not raiding in the evening. Since he's not streaming, he puts him to bed, and I start preparing for the stream and everything. So usually I do it, and I don't think I would pressure myself into starting that early. I think I would just start later, like, I don't know, 8 p.m., 9 p.m., whatever, and I wouldn't stream for like 4 or 5 hours the way I do when the raid nights are ongoing. I would just I think I would just stream for maybe a couple of hours, and I want to make it like a really chill thing where we just, I don't know, gather to just, get a mount or an achievement or a pet or just something fun to do, because I'm missing that time when we're all just like not doing not doing anything or not doing much, and I get to talk to you and to just just hear from you more, because I recognize that I mostly, like, on my channel I don't do this kind of thing. Like, I do a lot of mounts and secrets and puzzles and how to do this and how to do that, and also there's a class thing with like rotations and macros and whatnot, and that's all fine, but not everyone is completely interested in Mythic raiding, and that's a whole other story. So I just want to have like a stream time for people who don't really care about raiding or Mythic raiding or whatever, to just talk and just have a chill time. So that's the idea, and I'm really looking forward to that. Let me see. I should probably just renew the flask. Yeah, I think I should be good. I have one from before, and my bags are a mess because I do quite a bit of like farming, mount farming, and whatnot, like in my free time. So I have many things that I don't even know what they're called, but I gather them on my merry way, and yeah, you can see it every time I open my messy bags. But anyway, I hope you're having a nice evening as well, and yeah, I've been talking a while. I'm just hoping my mic isn't muted or anything. Today I'm just so tired. Well, I feel like, I don't know, a lot of things that I do or I don't do are out of control for me, and I don't know, I'm looking forward to being here. I just, like, today is probably the hardest raid night that I've ever had. Not ever, but like in the past, like, I don't know, maybe a month or two or whatever. It's been difficult. And I really do just kind of want to get some rest as well. I desperately need rest. I just want to sleep, but I also want to kill this boss. And I know we may not kill him tonight, but I'm looking forward to learning enough so we can maybe get there next time. And yeah, that's gonna be exciting. Or, I mean, maybe not even next time or whatever. Like, I just want to learn enough to be useful, and I just wanna I just wanna wake up and do things right. I don't think I've been messing up as much during this boss, but this is the boss that I don't really like as much. Like, it just doesn't really feel good to be here for some reason. Like, I know I nag a lot about Sunking, and I nagged a lot about, what was it, Shriekwing? Yeah, I think my least favorite is probably Shriekwing, then this guy. I don't have a lot of like least favorites. I think I discovered my least favorites at Mythic. Like, on Heroic, you don't like a boss when you don't know how to do it. And then on Mythic, you don't like the boss, and then you do it, and then the next time you still, have a vague idea of what you're supposed to do, or you know what you need to do, and you do it, but you just don't like it because it just doesn't feel natural either for you or for your class, and it's just, like, this boss and Shriekwing are two of my yucky ones, and the rest, I guess we'll wait and see. I don't know what Zymox is like on Mythic, I don't know what Council is like, I don't know what Sludgefist is like. I don't know, I can't even begin to imagine Nathria's or whatever. Nathria's was okay-ish for me, but I could have done a lot better. Okay, back to work.
I think Dupe is actually AFK. Aegis is also actually AFK.
Aegis is probably still eating that pixie on Discord.
You guys can, in the meantime, I made this fast on raidplan.io, so some information is base, like vanquishers and infusers. We don't get that, but tanks and DPS, please feast your eyes on this award-winning creation of mine and raid chat, because it shows our movement paths for second and first shade, and we're gonna do that. Period. We're not gonna try and cycle at all. We're just gonna move right.
Okay.
Okay.
This makes it very simple for you. If you're like, oh, fire under my legs, I must move, move with the arrows.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, this picture works. Yeah, I like this.
That means if you're not going right, or if you're going half right, or going straight, you're going the wrong way. Dupe is got soaked in a rainstorm. He's actually one of the guys I need. I'm gonna give him a minute, but then I will replace. Is he this here?
He's having his first meal.
But he's had it for 20 minutes now, or more even.
I think it's
Okay, so we start in the middle of the room. And then we go like 1, 2, then like 3, 4, 5. Okay, and by the time the next shade is up, we go to the other side. Okay.
Everyone those that are not here, get that picture down. I actually noticed that Vortex, Orsol's Vortex, and Typhoon are going out, but they're going out at the same time or late, so I'm going to call them, actually. I'm going to call CC on the birds. They'll still reach us. I don't think we can stop them from reaching us, but if we move the way I drew, then that's okay if they reach us.
The table is
Then we got to deal with cooldowns. We are blowing all our cooldowns except for 2 combusts on the first shade, or we're just not blowing them at all on any shade. We're gonna split them. 2-minute cooldowns on first shade, 3-minute cooldowns on second shade. The 2-minute cooldowns come with the potion. Well, except for mages, you guys combust the first shade. It counts as a 2-minute cooldown, and you can try and get it back. And you can try and get it back too.
If we combust on 4, we have it for the first shield.
Yes, and you might have it for the second shield because you can try and get it back.
Maybe.
We can give one of those back to you. You know how? With Z.
How much is the time between?
Depends how fast we're doing damage. But you
How
can
do you
manage.
do that?
How do you do that? You press your Night Fae abilities and flash shield Yidus or Bezdimni, and they'll get 30 seconds off their combust. And then we guarantee one.
Okay.
That guarantees it. So Z, do that.
Do it on Yidus.
So
If he's here.
I do it. So
After
I do
after the first shade, press your Night Fae ability and flash shield Yidus.
Okay.
Alright, I'm presence checking again. Click yes, if you can hear me.
I'm just putting some pots in and some oils.
There is a cauldron up. Everybody reflask. We're gonna give you your combust back. You'll have it for both. That's all you missed. Everybody should look at the picture of how we're moving. DPS cooldowns on my call, Vortex, and Typhoon. On my call, dupe blind one. Okay? Blind one. I don't think Typhoon and Vortex breaks that.
Yeah, it'll be the one on the left most likely. So
just blind one and keep it blinded. The only thing you prioritize above blinding a Phoenix is the shield. Now I'm going to be calling DPS cooldowns. what's going to happen here, and this is for you healers to hear me. I'm going to be calling DPS cooldowns, healing cooldowns, and vortexes and typhoons. My healing's going to go down here. I'm going to be looking at a lot of this stuff. Keep the group up. Renew your oils. Renew your stamina buffs on your chest. Eat the feast. We need to see the second phase. We can see the second phase. Let's do it.
So he needs to night fake him after the first shield.
After combust is already on cooldown, yes. Yeah. I can't tell you to do that, Z. You've got to remember that. Okay?
Okay.
Alright.
When they cast it, when do they do it? After on the first shield, right?
We are going to break the first shield. First shield broken, press Night Fae Flash Heal Yidus. That's your play.
Okay.
Blaze, is that a misclick? What's the matter, Blaze? Also, doesn't matter. I don't even know if it works. Some of you guys have no Vantus. Use a Vantus for the next 2 hours. You got nothing else to use it on.
Well, we used it on...
Oh, his mic's muted.
We used it on Hungary.
Can't see Vantuses anymore, guys. Use Vantus. Don't let me pull without a Vantus.
Yeah, I don't have it on.
Get one? Go get Vantuses, guys. Target Darathos, right click. Gaily, Zac, Deathamok. Shania can't get it. Not from us anyway. Gaily, Zac, Deathamok, get a Vantus. Deathamok just transferred, you'll get one. Be prepared. Have these things. Use a Vantus. It increases your damage, it increases the amount of healing you do. Have it. So Gaily has one, Zac, Vantus. Have a few now. In the future, carry those in your bag. Now, ready check. Still gotta use them, Zachy. Aim at Dorothos, right click the Vantus. Perfect, we're pulling. If that's called self-indictment, you just told everyone what you've been up to. Probably stole them and gave it to his mom.
4, 3,
I put them there.
2,
Would I steal them?
1.
I have no idea. Alright, I'm hemming. Right, Z, it's your turn. Everybody knows how we're moving now. Stampeding so we can converge there. And we're just moving left on mechanics, okay? First vortex is yours. It should last a minute or 30 seconds. That's you, Shania. Vortex them, get a blind off. Blast. We soak. We move right. And we're going to continue moving right. We're not going to cycle. I don't know if that will work. We'll have to move right a lot, but I want to try that. Move right, away from him. Oh wait, he's facing Gilly. Okay, that's great. Move boss to us. Move boss to us. Alright, Sam, you Vortex and Typhoon now. Get the shield. Get the shield. We got it. 3-minute cooldowns next shield. We soak. Stop moving.
Beware.
Move with me here.
Yeah, I messed up a lot.
Shania Trank, Healing Tide Totem. Sam is on the fire and he's dead. Resurrect him. Cloak in 4. We need to soak this. Where is it? Where is it?
On me.
Okay.
How do we
Do we
get
break
out?
this? No. What distracted me that I didn't call cooldown? Something distracted me.
I think the Ember Blast.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, but it was more than that. Something distracted me there.
Maybe that the wave was facing another direction.
Like, how do we get out of
I
this?
don't know.
without
Something
stepping
caught
in
me
the
off
fire?
guard.
Really baiting the board? No.
I didn't like something. Oh, I think I was trying to CC the Phoenixes. I didn't call cooldowns, and I think we didn't. We wiped because we didn't have 3-minute cooldowns there. I think we used all cooldowns on the first one. Z, did you flash heal? Did you flash heal?
Yeah, I was.
You did?
I casted the what is the name? The Fey Guardians, and after that I immediately cast flash heal on Yidus twice just to be sure. And
twice. Okay, then he got it.
And I was just messaging him, and he's telling me that he didn't got his cooldown reduced.
You did. He did. If the Guardian was on him, he did. I can check the logic. The Guardian was on him, but if you casted it and the Guardian was out, then he got it.
Okay.
Maybe combustion has to be over. I don't know.
You have to have combust down on cooldown, yes.
Oh,
But
maybe that's why. Because
if
we
it
carry
was
that-
still active, well, okay, we guess that's the play. That's the play to make. It doesn't really matter because I didn't call DPS cooldowns. I was too busy. I know I looked for that Ember Blast too, but I also, I know. Gilly got all the mechanics. Gilly also got the frontal. Still don't know what distracted me. There was something that I didn't like there, but we just have to go again anyway. Remember, 2-minute cooldowns first shield, 3-minute cooldowns second shield. We go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're up. V, you're up. Z, you're up. Transitioning. Right, here, we're standing here, we're just gonna move in a half a circle. Cheyenne, you Vortex and then Typhoon. Sam, hold. Soak this and then move right.
Beware.
Wait, move. Move. Alright, we're gonna get the shield in 4 seconds. We need to break this. We broke it. Now we're gonna soak.
Beware.
Dwarfius rally. Move. Oh, we got it baited on us. We got it baited on us. Look where we're moving. Look where we're moving. Well, try to break it. Try to break the shield. You guys get 3 healers too.
Beware.
Nope. Can't be done.
I don't think he casted it on you this time, Udus. He was dead. So, guys, why did we move not exactly as I drew? Like, everybody moved.
Like, we moved towards the middle
everybody
of the room.
moved north. What was wrong in moving to the right? And when I call it. Also, not everyone was stacked at all. Because one of the cones went diagonally. That means someone moved when they shouldn't have.
Is my Discord broken or?
No. I don't think so. We need to move better, guys. Instead of moving like this, like I am showing you, when everyone was supposed to be stacked here, someone was standing over here. I can look at the replay too, and I actually, you know what, I do want to look at the replay because I'm tired of wiping to miss positions.
Yeah, it's like the individual things that
I
we
want
all
to see
need
what
learn.
happened on the first blast.
I know nothing about the Phoenixes, to be
Dupe is
honest.
blinding.
But they seem to be doing better on that.
It is in position. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone's positioned fine. Everyone's alive. Wait, did you blind them, Dupe? Because I don't see... No, you're not blinding them, Dupe. You are not ever going close to them to blind. No, I'm looking at the replay. You went to blind. Yes, you did. After they already got close. Okay, you're blinding them late, where they're already in range to be breaking from everything. You need to blind them on spawn. Yeah, you walked up to blind them when they were already in range. Alright, now we're moving. We're still fine, but we're not stacked. Fine. Phoenixes are out of range. I'm trying to figure out where we die from a cone. So a couple of things. I'm going to take some screenshot of all of them and then I'll show them to you. There's a lot of things we can fix. First, there's Fury strikes on the raid like it was Independence Day. So they're all taking a massive amount of AoE damage. I need to check where Shania dies.
On the blast, I wasn't stack with you guys.
The thing is that you were.
Oh.
Yeah, we're actually there. People are all over the place.
It's a bit hard also to get used to the new movement straight away.
Two pictures,
Sometimes it
and
just,
both of them can explain things.
just
I
takes
can see
a
the
while.
problem. All right, Cyber, I want you to look at this. This is where the problems start. Okay? Look at what the boss is facing with Fury Strikes. We can only see Rikus. We can't see you. We can only see your mark. You are facing the boss towards all of us. Now everyone's taking AoE damage except for Dwarfius because he's mispositioned. Or maybe he's very smart and he's like, I'm gonna move away. But either way, this is where the problems start. We're already taking damage. We're taking dot damage. We're taking everything because this can't be a thing.
Wait, just a second. When he cast, I usually this is the first phase when I bring the boss to us, right?
No. This is in the middle of the movement. This is before the death, so we already broke the first shield. This is the position you chose to face the boss. Out of all the positions you could have faced the boss, you put him towards the raid. You can see you standing there.
Just a second, I don't understand. I always am on the right side. This is my phasing when I taunt the boss and I bring it to the group. And when he casts, I move to the right and the boss rotates with me. But
Well,
this
he didn't
time,
do it here.
no, this time I lost aggro. On this
Oh,
part,
you
and
have
I know
aggro.
it.
You have
Yeah,
aggro.
I lost.
He's aggroing on you. He's aggroing on you, and he's hitting you, and he's facing the raid, and he's fairy striking the raid. This
on
happened.
pull.
Not on pull. This is after breaking the first shield. After breaking the first shield, he is facing you. You can see the picture. He
Oh,
is
wait.
facing you.
Here, didn't you guys spread like instead of moving forward, you came behind the boss here? Because
No.
on
We
the...
moved correctly. We're still moving exactly like in the first picture. You see where we are. We're against the wall. You can see the wall pulling out. We're all stacked properly except for Dwarfius. And we get a boss facing us, and we're taking a cone. And that's a lot of AoE damage, and Shania had to trank that. And then that's still not enough.
I'm not convinced. Sorry, but here I'm not convinced because I don't face the boss. I'm never between you guys and the boss.
This is the picture.
Yeah,
This is
but
what happened.
I'm always here. Like, look where
This
you
is
are.
not where the picture is. The picture is around over here. You can see the stairs in the picture from the logs. We are standing here. The boss is hitting us with a Fury Strike. You're the one tanking the boss. We all get hit by it.
Oh, we are on the other part.
Before it, so yeah.
Here, we can't get hit by Fairy Strikes.
Yeah.
Now,
No,
if it's a taunt thing, then the best thing to do is just not position in front of the boss. Like, don't position with the raid, okay?
I thought
The reason I took this picture is because this is where the problems start. At this point, we go very low, and in the end, we end up dying in this picture. Now, you see what's happening here is, first of all, one of the phoenixes reaches. Okay, so we sort of spread out. You can see Shania is with the Amber Blast on the raid, and we're soaking it. But a lot of the raid is not there. There isn't.
Yeah, no, I know why you took the cone. The screenshot wasn't clear where the boss is. The problem here, where you said that everyone, there was lava here, and I had nowhere to go.
The bird reached.
Yeah, and I had nowhere to go, and yeah, that's my fault. I went with the cone.
Then continue this way. Then just continue. Say I'm tanking and the raid is there, then I will just sturf. I'll continue this way.
Okay.
Sturf.
Yeah. I thought that the picture is from here.
It's fine as long as you understand where the problem started.
Yeah. I know. Now I understand.
Okay, you can see big red arrow on you into the whole raid, and you can see the birds are coming. And frankly, what the picture doesn't show is that the bird was already there. Velos said, "I love Cyber. I'm gonna knock it away." The bird was knocked away, but it already reached. Now, why did the bird reach? It goes back to the first thing I talked about. Remember, Dupe? What you do is you DPS, and then when the bird gets close, you run and blind it, which is way too late. You want to do it at start. You want to go up, blind the bird. Okay?
Sure.
Go up, blind the bird, because that bird is the bird that reached. Why? Because where you blind it, the AoE from Soul Rot will break it. There's nothing. Death and Decay will break it. Anything will break it. So don't blind it there. Blind it where it spawns. And that way, if one bird reaches, it will probably just die to AoE. But if both of them reach, we will wipe. So that explains why we have positioning problems and why it was chaotic. If we eliminate these positioning problems, then we can start dealing with the shield. I am going to call 2-minute or 3-minute cooldowns per shield. Now we cleared it up. Ready? Check.
One more thing. I can go for final stand and stay like 8 seconds in the lava if we.
Why not? If you think it helps you, if you think it helps you, do it.
Yeah, because I won't turn the boss in you guys. Let me change my talent. Okay, now I have it.
Ready to pull, dupe? Yeah, I don't know what to do with your meta. I would say second one, Vex, because it looks like on the first one we're using pots. Yeah, that's the correct thing. That's the wise thing to do. Dupe, I asked you if you were ready. You didn't answer the ready check. Yes, you did. We're going. Blind on spawn, Dupe. Blind on spawn. Let's see the second phase. The first phase, whatever.
The second first phase.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's your turn, Velos. You got it. Your turn, Z. Stampeding. "31 seconds to shield. Get as much damage as you can on the shade. Shania, your first Vortex and Typhoon. Sam, your second. Alright, we soak, Dwarfius rally. Now we move. We keep moving like this.
Beware.
Keep moving. It's diagonal. You can trank here. There's gonna be a blast where we are. Oh, we didn't break it. We didn't break it with 2-minute cooldowns. We didn't break it with 2-minute cooldowns?
I thought we were gonna call them, and I completely just forgot that we were supposed to do that.
My bad, also I cast a dash on Hollow too late.
Oh crap.
What happened?
But I should have known that they were gonna happen after.
V, did you use your misery?
I was on cooldown. I used it at the beginning.
No reason to do that.
Okay.
You need to have 2-minute cooldowns for when I call them.
Okay.
2-minute cooldowns on first shield, 3-minute on first shield. What do you call it? 3-minute cooldowns on second shield.
Okay.
Papa, aren't your wings 2-minute cooldowns?
Okay, so that was wrong.
Because your damage went down to garbage again. More damage on shield. 2-minute cooldowns in pots. Yeah, but you're buffing all the casters' DPS. So Rave loves you. Sure, he told his mom today, without Vexelia, I would never play World of Warcraft. Misery is a 2-minute cooldown, V. Use it on the first one. And you dump shield.
Okay.
All you want to do is save your shards for the dumping on the shield. There's no other thing to do.
Okay.
And after the last shield, just blow all damage. Now it's important to pot on the first shield as well. It's important to pot on the first shield as well, okay? I know we're wasting a lot of pots, but that's part of progress. We just gotta do it. Here's a ready check. I'm going to call ready to damage as well. Like, there's a lot to call here. I think I can trust the druids now. You guys know, confirm that you know that Shania Vortexes and Typhoons first. And then it's Sam. Can you guys confirm that you understand that order? Just pay attention to it. Okay, then I'm not going to call that further. We're going to, and Dupe knows how to blind now. So it's just damage on the, I'm going to call healing cooldowns and damage on the shield. Everybody was ready. We go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trying something else with the healing, guys. But we're fine. Alright, Velos, him and then GS. Okay, fine. We'll try that another time. You do it that way, Z. And when you're spamming heal, you obviously PI yourself. Z? Late. I think we're fine anyway, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're always surfing right. CC is known. On the first blast, Spirit Link. Spirit Link now. Well, why is everybody moving? Okay, that's fine. You always usually don't move away from the link. Now keep moving, keep moving. Hey, oh, it hit Gilly. Okay, great. Now it's gonna be big shield. 3, 2, 1. Shania Trank, now big damage on the Pyroclasm. 2-minute cooldowns. We broke it real fast. Keep moving right, keep moving right, keep moving right. What was that on Gilly? It had to be. Keep moving right. 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Sam Trank when you can. Big damage now. 3-minute cooldowns. No, we had 150 left.
I don't think we know what to do with damage. Like, I don't
150k left.
I don't think we understand that.
Yeah, here's the thing, Yidus. You already reported it's not going through. What is off? I couldn't tell you. Now, I'm going to look and see what is off, but I don't think your combust does 150k there. I wonder, did everybody understand the split on the cooldowns between 2 and 3 minutes?
Yeah, but mine don't work that way. But that's fine. I know what I need to do.
Then okay. If you only have 2-minute cooldowns, then your 3-minute cooldown is your pot. Then you split your pot in your 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. So I fought on the third shield.
Pot is not a 2-minute cooldown. Pot is a 5-minute cooldown. It's on the second one. Pot is on the second one.
Okay.
Dwarfius, there is something very wrong with your damage. What are you doing on the shade? I'm also going to look and see if Fey Guardians went out. Put down a repair bot as well. Let's all repair now while I look at that. Cast.
It's down already.
Where is it? Okay, fantastic. Everybody repair. Cast Z, Fey Guardians. 1 cast only. 1 cast only. You should probably have 2 there, by the way, because you want to give your him back to yourself as well. He does cast it on you, Yidus. He does cast it on you. He does cast it on you. Now, here's what I'm going to do, to make it very clear. Potions are last shield. 2-minute cooldowns are the first one.
Okay.
Even if 2 mages do not have combust, we should have enough to break that shield. As a matter of fact, combusting the first one is a lot more important. Okay? Big metamorphoses, pots from everyone. That should be enough. Don't save combust. If you get it back from Z, great. If you don't, at least you broke the first one. Okay?
But
Potion.
what is the problem? Why can't I give it back
You
to
have
him?
given it to him. You have given it to him. I don't know why it's not showing for him, and I'm not going to figure that out.
Try on me this ball.
I don't know, maybe they banned it from reset.
Guys, food. 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 Let's be faster on getting the food buff.
That's me.
Yeah, doesn't it increase your base stats though, Vex? Like more strength, more everything, so you pot with that and you get damage. Haste. We might give up a PI there if we can't break that shield. We have broken that shield though, so we managed that. 2-minute cooldowns, anything that has a cooldown of 2 minutes or less on the first shield. Anything that's above that, and that includes potion, second shield. I also want to check one last thing. Just want to say good job to V. Really stepped it up. Also, Gilly. Wild Spirits is 2 minutes, right?
Yes, it is.
I want to see it on the first shade. You get it.
Yeah, I used it on the first.
We're pulling. It's the second one. The 3 minutes, the potions are not going down. Put them down, guys. Break that shade.
5,
If you can convoke
4,
offensively, do it.
2,
Early pull. Early pull. Pay attention. Starting. Fellows? Yeah, divine him first, then GS. That does much more. Z. Finish that him. Get in position. First blast Spirit Link. Do it 2 seconds before the blast. Blast in 3, 2, 1. Now it's worth it. Now move right. The next time we move, then you trank Shania. So we move. It's on Gilly. It's on Gilly. We can stay here. We get a trank off. Now shield in 2, 1. Big damage on shield. Big damage on shield. Okay, so we soak this. Stop moving! Move right.
Beware.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Orpheus rally. Alright, 8 seconds. We're gonna get another blast and then immediately a shield. Where's the shield? Shield is up! All cooldowns that are left, including pots.
Beware.
Nope.
I didn't actually see how much was left. Did somebody see how much was left? 70k, we were very close. That was close. That was very close. Who had the blast and went on a walk? I think that was Yuzi. Once you have it on you, you stop moving. We got everything down except that shield.
But like it just happens so fast.
Did we pot on it?
It happens super quickly. Like it's there and I cast like 2 Malefic Raptures and we die. And it's not enough. Like I don't know.
Gilly, Rave, you got a pot on that second one. Yidus, you've got a pot on that second one. That's 70k damage right there. No.
Yeah, mage without combust is useless, I tell you. We are worse than tanks.
Well, then pot on the first one, but don't just not pot.
Yeah, I potted on the first one.
Says it didn't.
Me?
Yeah.
then I didn't. I thought I did, but
But it's not just you. There's Yidus and there's Rave and Gilly. Like, we could have killed that.
I will.
We could have killed that.
First shield, not a second. I don't have damage for second. I don't have anything.
Okay. Save your combust for second. I think you didn't do much on the first one anyway. See, let me see enemy damage taken.
Yeah,
Shade of
we're-
Kel'Thalas. Yeah, you
we're
did
making
actually. You
progress.
murdered that one, and so did Yidus.
But this one will take some
The
learning.
ones that
for
are
sure.
not is consistently
Just so
Dwarfius
tired.
and Papa. Papa actually potted. How is Nikans doing so damage to both shields? Papa is not. Like, I'm having damage problems. Here's the thing. I have people on the bench who will do more damage in the bottom. We'd probably beat that shield if I do that. I need you guys to figure out. I can deep dive in the log and see what you're doing on the shield. It will take me half an hour. I can't afford to do that. You guys, it's really Papa and Dwarfius. You guys need to figure out what cooldowns you're using and when, with including trinkets, to do damage. You guys need to increase damage on the Shade. Papa, you're doing less damage than Riku's. You're almost doing as much damage as a Discipline Priest, and he's just trying to heal people. He's not even a Discipline Priest, actually. He's a Holy Priest. Got to do more damage. And the funny thing is you did 200k damage to Doritos. And then you chose to do half of that to Shade. Flip that around. Whatever you're doing to Doritos, hit the Shade with. Okay? Same thing, but to a lesser extent for Zach. At least he wasn't there with the healers on damage. You've got to do more damage. I don't want to have to bring in someone else. That's not my way. I trust you to figure it out. See what you use for trinkets. Yeah, you have 226 trinkets. One of them is a 1 minute hidden cooldown. Okay, use that. When do you use that trinket? The Skulker's Wing, Papa. First. Switch to second. All your stuff. Switch your stuff to second. Bezdimni, you're combusting first. Yidus, you're combusting second. All your stuff. Let me look at you, Dwarfius.
Like, I super appreciate how it actually goes through their stuff and things that they're doing, and he does it for all of us. It just feels really nice that we're getting the opportunity to learn.
AoE trinket. Do you have a single target trinket except of the Graham Codex? Like, what are your options there? You have nothing for single target. Not even a 190. To work on that. Alright, Papa, you blow up the second one. Nikan, stay where you are. Bezdimni, you blow up the first one. Yidus, you blow up the second one. Food on Bezdimni, Z, and Yidus.
Yeah, me too. They're cruel. But they don't lie.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yidus. Velos. sure to PI yourself once your GS is up and you're spamming boss. We're actually behind for some reason. Do we get a Vanquisher? I think we get Vanquisher.
No, we don't.
Okay, we're good. Alright, get CCs. Remember the specific cooldowns, otherwise it's 2 minutes and 3 minutes. Spirit Link? It's just here for the soak, guys. Where is it? Oh, he's dead!
Yeah, I used the...
Man, resurrect him, no talk now. Just resurrect him, avoid the blaze. We need him big damage, so rebuff, battle shot, and so on. Rebuff yourself, use a rune to replace your food. Big damage. We did it. Keep going. Soak is out of position. Can't be like that, Blaze. Gonna get shield and a soak. Death Unlock AMZ the soak. AMZ the soak. Now we can move. We can move. We can move. Sam, you can trank safely. Break this thing. We did.
I'm not in a good spot.
Now we need to do big damage, guys. Any damage you get. We want to get to the second phase. We want to get to the second phase. Stack this. Now keep moving.
Beware.
3 seconds. We have to phase. We have to phase. Oh, we took a big one there. Just keep going. Oh, shield. 46%. 46%. So if we break the shield, we have no damage to phase.
How did we not have it?
No damage to phase if we break the shield. Blaze, the thing is, I'm going to give this comp one more try because there were 2 Ember Blasts where everybody had to stop what they're doing and move to you. You need to stack. Don't worry about the Phoenixes, that's not your responsibility. You're not assigned to that. I know that I had to stop everything I was doing just to figure out where you were, and Gilly, you need to not die. I'm pretty sure you lost damage on that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I pressed finger, but I think I was a bit late.
We were 1% from seeing the next healing phase. This DPS distribution works for the shield. We were 1% away, and it's close, but I think it has to do with positioning. Please, stack. Blaze knows what happened. He saw it twice. Don't be in Honolulu when the Ember Blast hits. If you want to move away to deal with a mechanic, then it's your responsibility to pay attention to the timers. If there's going to be a blast and you move away, and you don't have a plan to get back, like a Monk Blink or something, you're killing the team. Oh, my flask is out. And I have not dropped any food. Excuse me. This was our best pull.
It felt really good. Like.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Vexella, you need to eat as well.
And it feels like we can do it. But what happens after? Like the phase we have.
That's like, a good suggestion. Guys, stop trading me. I don't need anything more. I don't need anything more. I just want to pull. I want to see the next healing phase.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go back to the original way of doing things. GS first. Bellows. D. Yourself if you haven't. We're fine. We're fine. Right. First Ember Blast to Spirit Link, 3 seconds before. Now. Oh, it's on Gilly. We can stay where we are. Next
What
blast
Phoenix
is...
coming to us?
Move. Right, shield. 2-minute cooldowns. Healers can help here. Alright, we're gonna move here. Blast. Oh, it's on Gilly. I don't know where it is now. Gilly is dead. Resurrect him. Quickly, we need him for the next shield. Gilly, you need to not die.
Yeah, I didn't that feign that for the second time.
Ah, but you did have Turtle.
Yeah, I was a bit late to realize that.
Just quickly here. Here it is. We soak this. We move to the left. Big damage. Healers help. No.
Nope.
Gilly gotta not die. It's not all on you, but you gotta not die. That distracts me. You couldn't use your cooldown, Zedus. Yeah, we had a dead person. He loses buffs, he loses everything. Can't have a dead person on shield. Even if we resurrect, we have to battle shout, which I don't think Dwarfius did. We have to use a rune to replace food, which I don't think Gilly even has.
Yeah, I do have them.
Okay, but I don't think you did that.
No, I didn't.
That's my... Like, we can't have dead people. I also want to check pots again. Although I don't blame anyone who doesn't, because this is very distracting. If you get mechanics on you, you're helping us, as long as you handle them.
Yeah, okay. I will handle them. But it was the first time I got
on second shield. We didn't even get to that.
It get fixated on Gilly. He kited it. Also,
yeah, I was being chased by the Phoenixes all the time, and I had 2 Ember Blasts in a row, so I was a bit distracted for
you're
this.
being called upon to play, my friend. Dupe, I need you to not be dead. Freddy, potions. Dupe, potions. Gilly, obviously no potions. V, no potion either. Guys, we got a pot on that shield. We've got a pot on that second shield. Okay, if you don't have pots, don't let me pull.
I think we
It's
died.
actually a disservice to those who are potting. They're losing mana. The tanks are potting damage. Okay? Please, do pot. Get your food buff.
Red, can I
Yeah.
also cooldown reduce Bezdimni? Do they
Yes.
stuck? Okay,
No,
so...
you can pick one guy. Once your fairy jumps, you won't jump again.
But can I cast it on Bezdimni? And you also cast it on Bezdimni, and he gets combust for sure?
No, because I'm still Necrolord, not because I want to be.
Okay.
Just Bezdimni.
Okay, I will
But
try
it's not that, man. It's not that. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS who didn't pot. Got a pot.
Okay. I also use PI on DPSs in those phases.
Don't. You will need it.
Okay.
Pulling. Actually, yeah, do it. Actually, do it.
5.
Anyway, pots
4,
will make the difference.
3, 2, 1.
Starting. This can go. V. Here we go again. First shield 2-minute cooldowns and the special assignments. Seconds in 3 minutes in pots. Right? Turn to us. No, he's on Gilly. Stay, stay, stay. This is the first one. AMZ this. Now move. Shanna can. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Bank. Bank. Eight seconds. Second shield. This is the big one. Remember to pot that. Stack on me. Stack on me. Then we're going to move. Get rid of this Phoenix. Now move right. Now big damage. Shania, you need to use your trank. We got it. Now big damage on boss. Remove. Avoid the frontal. Avoid the frontal. Dwarfius rally. Get to me. Get to the square. It's safe here. We soak here. Samantha, you're going to trank. We move right. We move right. Move right. Move right. Oh god, it's the same result. 1%.
Oh.
1%. This is getting painful. Edus or okay, Edus, for some reason you're low on the damage. Everyone else did great.
He's holding on a combust.
Is there a reason for that? Because that 1% sounds to me like a good combust target.
No, but you said he has to combust second shield. I'm combusting first one, he's combusting second one.
Okay. Well, then how come you're doing way more damage? Do you get another combust?
I got a third one at the end when third shield came.
Just when it came?
Yeah, I got like 2 pyroblasts on the shield, maybe 3.
Everybody played correctly here. Except Dwarfius, actually. Dwarfius, there's something really wrong with your damage. There's something really wrong with your damage, Dwarfius. You are very, very low. Can you tell me that you know why you are low? How come all the rest of the melee got to him? Like, there has to be more to it than that. Like, you can't be low like this on damage. I'm actually seeing the damage done to Shane, to Shade, and the one guy who is lower than the tanks now. It's Dwarfius. Can you tell me that you can increase that damage, Dwarfius? Can you honestly say that you can figure it out? Because I can't figure it out for you. I have no idea why you're so low. Then you're gonna get a chance to do that. Here we go again. Everybody get your food buff. We go again. Well, wait, we're waiting on Freddy. Cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Started. Z. Good. Oh, one thing's for sure is we don't have a DPS problem. A healing problem. See what I think? Right?
Beware.
Right? Shield in 2 seconds. Soak is on Gilly. We have to move right anyway. We have pools. We have pools. We have pool. Dwarfius rally. Should get shield in 9 seconds. Soak this, then we move right. Any knockback, move right. Move right. Big damage on this shield now. Big damage on this shield. No, we didn't break it at all. Even though we had a really good one, we didn't break it at all.
It happened on the move, I think. That's the reason.
Yeah, but we can't. Our DPS can't be so bad that one move and we're all over the place. Edus, you're low again. You're consistently low now. Even Dwarfius is doing more damage than you.
What's happening?
And you can do the most. Like, this was your shield. This was the combust shield. Yeah, but it's not about just a pot. It's really low. Like, you guys are taking turns. We always have people that are inconsistently good on that, and now you're starting to be inconsistently bad on the shield. You're 80k behind Bezdimni. You're usually a lot more than that. You all should.
If we swap, I would be the same like him, because when he was on the first, I was like kind of same like him.
Okay, let's risk it around. Let's see what you can do on the first one.
Okay.
Edus, you're on the first shade. I'm going to tell you when to Night Fae Flash heal Edus now. Okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna call it.
I was doing it to Bezdimni this time.
Oh, we
I
need
know,
to renew
don't-
flasks.
We know flasks. Didn't we have a cauldron now? Down like half an hour ago or something?
Yeah, but I was just saying for everything.
Make your one spare, I can do.
Alright, get your food, get your cauldrons. We go again. We are 1% away from seeing the next healing phase. Once we get there, our healers are beasts. Will pull us through. And then there is no end to how many shields we need to break as long as we break them. Still need food on Dupe and Shania. And a flask on you, Dupe.
Thanks for the reminder.
Ready?
Need oils as well, so.
Ben? Dupe, are you ready?
Yes, I need oils as well, though. So.
Are you ready, or are you not ready?
I am now. I am now.
Fantastic.
Sorry for the confusion there. I was just trying to get myself sorted out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Z. First blast, Spirit Link. Blast now. Alright, we don't have to move. Move for Surge. Surge in 2, 1.
Beware.
Surge. You can group on me. Group on me. Shield in 3. Dwarfius Rally. It's on Gilly. Can you turtle?
Beware.
Yes. Move. Move, 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 move. We're gonna need a big cooldown here, Cheyenne. I need to trank this. Shield in 7. And there's a surge we need to dodge now. Blast, pardon me. Don't move, don't move! Group on me. Please don't move when you're the blast. Big damage. We got it. I don't know where this is aimed at. I think it's Gilly. No, it's not. Vexia, you can darkness. Try and group on me. Try and group on me. Now it's just big damage. Oh, we have 2 DPS dead. Resurrect one of them. Now we're not breaking this with 2 DPS dead. 3 DPS dead. Do your best. Let's see if we can see it. Group on me.
Beware.
No, can't do it. I don't even know where I was.
It's the Amber Blast that doesn't know to stay steady. I think it was you again, Z. Yeah, it was you. What is it with you with Amber Blast that that for some reason you decide to dance around with it and just ruin our positioning entirely? When all you gotta do is just stand still. What is it that's making you dance like that? I don't understand the answer. I will always get back. Get back where? How does that explain why you're moving?
I need to repair.
If we have a bot, put it down otherwise. I don't understand any of your answer. Why can't you not stand still? Thank you. Did you get your repair, Gilly?
Not yet.
Do we have one? It's down. We're breaking the shields now. All I need is now I just need Ember Blasts to be stacked with the group. Just don't move, Z. I don't know what you're trying to do. If it catches you, if it catches you trying to Shining Force, I get it. You can always Shining Force the tank rather than yourself, so you don't have to move, by the way. That's what I do. You can cast it on a person. If you get Ember Blast while trying to Shining Force, run to me. What you're doing, Z, is just running in a weird circle. And I never know where to position the raid as a result.
By the way, what's the plan for Bloodlust?
Bloodlust? We're using it on heals. On the healing shield. We'll definitely get a healing shield there.
Okay. That's like
Then
second healing phase, right?
There is no problem. You get a circle. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I'm trying to move to the right of the circle when someone else is having it, because then when we move away, I don't have to move that much, so I can cast maybe.
But the circle is on you.
Yeah, that's.
You're moving the circle with you. Stop moving.
Yeah. If I accidentally ever move, I immediately go back when I notice that.
But the thing is that you're not going back. You're dancing in a confused circle. We can't target an AMZ on you. We can't stand where we want. Some people miss the soak. So what you're trying to wait until you see who it's on, and honestly, you don't need to do anything. We have so many cooldowns to reduce the damage. The only play to make is just to stack on me. There really is no need to move. And if you're gonna do something like that, then you gotta be really responsible to actually be in position if you have the mechanics, which you currently are not, sir. You are a ballet dancer. The good news is Empire has no healing problem anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fellows. Z. We got him. First one is Spirit Link. Even if it goes on Gilly, that still helps us. Do it now. On Gilly, it is. We can stay. Next one is Death Amok AMZ.
Beware.
Right? That's the movement. That's perfect. We got it down now. Shield in 3, 2-minute cooldowns, and a sign. AMZ, soak, move right. Move right. We want to get a track off Shania when we can. We want to dodge this first. Good job. Stack on me. Stack on me now.
I use my combustion.
Is it gone?
Yeah, I use it on the first shield.
Give it back to him, Z. Stack the soak on this. Right. Big shield. All damage. All damage. Healers can help. Didn't I tell you to do it when I tell you, Z?
Yeah, but last time you didn't call it at all.
Yeah, because I was too busy with you distracting me with your blast.
Sorry.
You're creating problems for me. We could have had a combust back. It did go on you. Did you get it back though? Did you get it back though? No. Did you see any cooldown reduction on it? It should give you 20 seconds. Yes. Okay. Well, then at least we know it works.
Yeah, it works all the time, but we also have a gap of 10 seconds, which we cannot reduce.
What's the damage on the 2 shades, ignoring the Bizdimni? Yeah, we still have a Dwarfius problem. We still have a Dwarfius problem.
I mean, we have damage for second shield, and if Yidis gets his combust back after it,
we also
and we push the boss.
That's hopeful.
Yeah, let's try it.
Sorry about that.
You're a beast.
Food?
Here.
There we go.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Z? Orito's not dead yet. Alright, first one is always your Spirit Link. And next one is always Death Amok. We go right.
Beware.
Right. Faster Z. Shield in 3, 2, 1. Shield. Soak. We go right. Next one is your AMG, Zach. Right. We go right. We go right. We resurrect Blaze. We have too many dead healers. Why are you guys even there? Why are you guys there? So, we go right. And now we want to see if we break the shield. No. No. I don't think the healers would have made a difference there, but you guys are standing. You guys look where you're dead. You guys are dead on fire. Not where we were stacking. Well, my dear friend Dwarfius, you have had every chance to do damage. And every chance you had, you somehow did less than the tanks. It's back to the drawing board with Teacher Assiroth for you. You have to take the bench here. As you will take the invite. He says he's in the group. You guys see Kazi? Oh, he is.
He's in a different group, group 5. I just moved him.
Okay. I don't know what it was with Dwarfius. I really hope that a deep dive into a log can figure it out. So low. Alright, Kazi. 2-minute cooldowns first shade, 3-minute cooldowns second shade, including pot. If you have no pots, make sure to tell us now. We'll give it to you. Sam was also there, though. Like, you see his corpse. He's right next to you, Blaze. And Z, you only lived because I saved you. You get hit by the con head on. Got to move faster. This mechanic is very hard. It is unforgiving. If the cone hits you, you're either dead or someone used the cooldown to save you.
Okay. Was I supposed to do the cooldown reduction last time at all?
No. We had too many dead, but you probably should give it to who's the first one now? It's you, Bizdimni, right? Or you're the second. Give it to you. Give it to Yudis this time. You always did it to him, so I don't have to call it. It's working. Do we have a flask for Kazi? We do. The only the reason I have to replace a war with a warrior, you guys could learn something, is if I replace him with anything else, we lose battle shout. And we can't lose battle shout. Then no one's going to be doing damage. Vexelia will leave the group. He'd be like, I'm out of here. My melee is done. Fully.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Criminals, traitors! Gods, stop them!
Starting. Remember, Kazi, 2-minute cooldowns, burst shield. 3-minute second with a pot. You can PI a DPS during that phase, do it. Z? Oh, the occultist is still up. On me. Pay attention to positioning, Kazi. Stack on me. First blast is Spirit Link. Next one is Deathamok AMZ. Okay, we skip this one. Okay, ready to move from cone.
Beware.
Move right. Perfect. On me. Bring boss in front of us. Shield in 3, 2, 1. 2-minute cooldowns. Good job. Stay on me. We soak and then we have to move immediately. There's gonna be a blade. Now, move, 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 move. Position here. Right, next one is Zax's AMZ. Shania, you can trank when you'd like. Shield in 2, 1. Oh, we're behind us! Move right, big camera, 2-minute cooldowns. Break this thing. It's broken. Stack on me, round, move right, move right. Oh boy. Kazi rally, Kazi rally. That was fast. That's on me. Just push boss, push boss. Soak this and then move anywhere. Four, 3, 2, 1. Wow. That's close. No, we can't. I got distracted again by, I think that was you, Rave. You were behind for the soak, and I didn't call 2 3-minute cooldowns, and I bet you some people didn't pot or use their cooldown because of that.
How much does he face?
45.
I don't know why I was here, but...
Yeah, damage is good. Actually, no, Kazi, your damage was worse than Dwarfius. What did you do to the Shades?
He doesn't know to save the cooldown state.
Probably not. We did this with no damage on the Shade. What is this?
I mean, we didn't tell him anything.
I was calling it out though, wasn't I? Did you guys not hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so Gilly, you're still not potting.
I did, but I might have been late.
You think you pot, but it didn't show up?
I did click it, but maybe.
Okay, so it didn't go through. That was that 1%. We would have wiped there anyway. Again, if you position behind us like that, it's really rough. Now, Kazi, you need to use your 2-minute cooldowns, damage 2-minute cooldowns, like a trinket, whatever is 2 minutes or less on the first shield. Okay?
Feels like it.
And the second...
Drama.
I don't know. If we have a repair, we can put it down. And when we put this repair down, repair even if you're 90% durability, okay? Fully repair yourself. And second...
Where is it?
On the second shield, 3-minute cooldowns including your pot. On the next shields, I think will be easier for us because we have execute. And honestly, we only have 15 seconds left before 15 minutes left before we have to re-clear everything Wednesday. We should all augment and trade me. Is there a repair down, by the way? Did we get a repair for Z?
Oh, it's on cooldown.
If there's no repair, then next wipe you're repairing.
It's here, it's here.
I'm yellow.
Everybody repair, even if you're very little bit of durability. And trade me for an augmented rune. Break that shield. Let's see the next phase break that shield. All runing now. I also augment every pull. Some people, it's not required. It's a lot of money or just a lot of annoying things. I get them from the mission table. Make sure you're augmented. I think we can see the next healing phase. So augment up. Kazi, Cyber, Doopy-Doo, Rave, V, Shania can't be traded to, and Yidus. You can trade me. You can get your augmented runes. Here, I'll give you 20 Cyber. Distribute them to people. Don't give me gold. I got them for free. Trade Cyber for an augmented rune if you still don't have one. Cyber himself. Kazi. Dupe. And we're going. I want to see that healing phase. Because if I see that healing phase and I see that we don't even need to hero the shield there, then we just hero one of those shields.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Z. Okay, Shania, you actually have your Convoke. Use it on the first shield. Alright, first one is the usual Spirit Link, then it's Deathamok AMZ and Zac AMZ for Blast. If we skip one, we skip one. We're moving right. I gotta be quick about movements here.
Beware.
We're moving right. Oh wait, it's mistargeted. Someone mispositioned. That's what happens if you misposition. I don't know who it was. Break that shield and resurrect Z. Soak is behind us. Get in. Get in. Now move right. Keep moving right. Keep moving right. So now we need your trank here. Oh, we have that. Run into the fire. Alright, Sam, you need to stack on my mark better. This is not the first time that you die to fire under you. There's fire under you, you stand there, you die. It happens every 4 or 5 pulls and you just die. Now another thing that happened in this pull, which is quite a frustrating thing, is that the cone was targeted to the side of where we were standing. That means someone was not stacked on me. You guys are not stacking on the mark or in position of the mark before the correct ability, and as a result it's not going where we'd like it to go and we wipe. You guys understand that? You guys are not where you need to be. You need to stack on me. If you don't understand why you're stacking, don't move where you are. Even you, Rave, moving behind creates a situation where I have to look for you for the soak, although you are not the one that baited a cone on I don't know where it was. So, to note, Sam, don't stand under fire. I don't know who baited it there, and I actually do want to find out who baited it there, because that is a mistake that we should not be having anymore, ever again. Alright, I found the problem. You see where you're standing, Shania, in relation to where the raid is stacked? And there's another healer that is standing there too, and that's Samantha. So both of you druids, where you're standing, you're gonna take a cone there, and we can't move there. And there's fire under us. You gotta stack with the raid. If you have to Typhoon, you see you can go behind us, where Dupe, 1DK, and a mage are standing. You guys see that? In the last picture I sent in raid on Discord.
Thanks, Isabel. I really hope at least we get to progress.
Standing like this will guarantee
phase.
a mechanic where we can't handle it. Just
I'm
stand
so
with the raid. At least before a cone. If the cone happened and you know it's not going to happen for 10 seconds and you want to go somewhere to heal, do it. But if you're standing there for a cone and you get selected, we done. Yes, before the cone you do have to stay with the raid. Alright, here we go again. Otherwise the cone will, instead of going on me, you can be behind the boss, but then you will still have to dodge the cone on your own. And that creates a situation where there's chaos. You don't know where the cone is going to go. So only do it if you have to. Being with the raid is advisable here. Imagine if everyone stands where they want to, and the cone is going everywhere. And not only that, usually it's cone and soak immediately. What happens if you just dodge the cone, you're far away from everyone, and now there's a soak on you? You're dead. So that's not a good idea. That also explains why Sam died to blood, to burn, because he was just standing where there's a lot of crap. Stand with us, Sammy boy. We go again.
Sorry for yawning. I'm literally just falling apart. My eyes are just like half closed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Z. Stack on me. First one, Spirit Link. Then it's AMZ's Death to Mox first. Right. Keep moving, gotta be quick.
Beware.
Right. See, now it's guaranteed to hit nothing. Go move a little bit back, you can see my mark. Shield. That's 2 minutes cooldowns. It's broken. We soak, we move right. And keep moving. Stay here. And now we move again. Morpheus, Kazi rally. Now the shield is in 11 seconds. Get as much damage as the boss as you can. And then it's 3-minute cooldowns and pots. Alright, we soak this, we move, and then we trank. That's Shania. Give cooldowns back if you can, if you haven't yet. Big damage, big damage.
Oh, shit.
How much was left?
I just bought it.
How much was left? Kazi, you're still very, very low. What is it with warriors and doing damage to his shield?
I think this time the problem was that the boss was on the lava and on the magma.
You think that made Kazi in particular
Maybe
do
he
less?
moved out of.
Maybe, but he needs to tell me that. Right, so Kazi actually potted. Dupe didn't pot. We are executing very nicely. We're being let down by the one warrior. Kazi, can you communicate with me? Can you tell me what you're doing in damage on the shade, please?
Well, yeah, it's just damaging and staying alive. There's like a bit of a distance between the boss and where the group needs to hug and stand, so not always hitting the boss. I'm gonna make sure I soak and then go back to damage.
Okay, don't soak. Just prioritize hitting the boss. We don't need you to soak. Just prioritize hitting the boss. Your trinket on the first shade. Okay, you have 2 used trinkets. Oh, we have 2 used trinkets. Use 1 trinket on the first shade. Use the second trinket on the second shade. Use all your damage cooldowns on the second shade, and use a pot in the first trinket on the second shade. Okay.
Second shield, not shade.
Second shield. Pardon me. Pardon me. Now to make this clear, use the Sulker's Wing. Okay. And
Yeah,
a
I
pot
hope so.
without cooldowns on the first shield. Then you pot. Use all your cooldowns and the second trinket, which will be back on the second shield. I don't give a damn what you soak. I care about you doing damage, okay? Fantastic. We go again. Get the food buff, rune up.
Sorry for yawning in your faces. I can.
Thing is that even we actually had a big amount of damage on the boss. He was less than 50% when the shield went up. I would like to not end the raid without seeing the next healing phase. Dupe, you need to eat. Dupe, you need to pot. Guys, rune up. Let's make this our best pull.
Yeah, this is one of my least favorite fights. This and Shrieking, and I feel like I'm the worst of myself here. And I just don't feel good with this fight because I don't see things, and it's very hard for me to know like where.
PI Nikon's on the second shield. Velos PI any melee damage dealer. Go, Velos. "19 seconds, Z, save everything for healing." I think we're fine. 10 seconds. Yeah. I'm saving your PI. I want you to use it on Nikon's Z on the second shield.
It's 110 cooldown.
You'll have it. Alright, so first one is Spirit Link, stack on me. Alright, we stay here.
Beware.
Right, when you're out of the cone, you gotta be out of the cone. Otherwise you take dot damage and that sucks. Break the shield. Broken. It's on Gilly, he's fine.
Beware.
Run right, run right, run right, run right. Defensives, Blaze. 10 seconds for shield. 10 seconds for shield. And there's gonna be a soak with the shield. Kazi, you're gonna rally for this. After the soak, Shanael gets safe and trank. We move right. Move to me. Big damage on this shield. Big damage on this shield. Do we kick it? No.
Shit. I don't know, are we just not ready to get to that point? Maybe, but I was hoping we would.
Something really wrong with our damage. I don't think I've seen so many wipes on shield. There's something wrong with our damage. Vizimna, you're really low. Kazi's
I can't do
better.
damage without combustion. I mean, I told you already that.
That's
And
not.
the busting
Yeah,
is
well,
really-
that's still a problem. Like, we still have a lack of damage on the shield that I need to solve. Regardless of why it exists, it is there. Why solve this? How much was left on the shield? Because this was executed perfectly, and we're still just dying. Does no one know how much was left on the shield?
No, I didn't follow through.
Okay.
Can we just move one CD from the first shield to the second one?
I have moved many CDs. I don't know what's left to move.
I mean, we always kill the first one without any problems. It's always the second one that's the problem. So, just move 1-2 minutes to the...
You know, the problem here is that no one is really communicating what they're using. I need you guys to talk to me. Does anybody use a 3-minute cooldown on the first shade? Maybe you can save it, because I know raid is over technically, but I'd like to see the healing phase. You guys need to talk. Do you have a 3-minute cooldown that you are using on the first shade? You know what? We're gonna try one more thing. And that's our big one. Dupe, I want you to use all your cooldowns on the second shade, okay? Including the pot. Can you do that? Communicating? Dupe? First to Dupe.
Yeah, Yidus is just the worst. Yidus is just a disaster.
Dupe, can you hear me?
Hi, Yidus. Maybe people in the
I
chat
need you.
don't know
One last
it's
pull
you,
to save all your
maybe they're
cooldowns,
like,
including your pot for the second
"What is he
shield. Can
talking
you do
about?
that?
Yidus is the best.
Great, let's make it one last pull, see if this works. Otherwise, I guess I have a couple of days to figure it out.
Yidus, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling apart. I'm so tired. I've never been this tired ever. I can't see. I took off my glasses and I don't see without my glasses. And I just cannot. I don't even. Oh, what?
So that's another pull. Reset it, reset it, reset it. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
I'm gonna die here.
Did we lose cooldowns?
Was it me?
Like, who is not
don't
paying
think it
attention?
was me.
Fellows? Come on, man. Can't reset.
What? Is this how we die? Is this how my rune goes? I'm just gonna... Can we just start fighting them? I don't want to die. I have my... No, my rune. No.
Elise, how many things are on cooldown now?
My fail safe.
I want to get one last pull in, but I need you guys to pay attention. One last pull. Get the feast back quickly.
We really are. And Red is like, let's pretend this never ever even happened. He just is just not gonna address this. I'll ruin again. I'll trust you guys to not do this to me. I'm so tired, I thought it was me.
We're gonna make it our best pull.
I thought it was me. I thought it must have been. Make good progress today.
I can see that. I know.
I actually feel that
That's
way.
the worst time to
also.
be right back. Although the raid is over. I just hate calling the raid wiping at 46%. I really want to break that.
I'm the most tired raider today. I don't even care what you guys did today. I'm the most tired. And I feel like I'm failing everyone. Waiting for the Wednesday. Be clear, I should be back for progress. I hope you do. I miss you. And whatever you end up doing, have a good time. And think of us wiping and just laugh at us behind our backs. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think we're gonna be wiping as much on the re-clears unless I decide to hate Shriekwing again. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I just want to go to bed. I feel like I didn't. Oh, I feel like I didn't do anything today, and I did like everything. This is gonna be a midnight raid. Look at how much shorter I am than Red. Like, Red is just a human. He's not even a night elf or anything. I'm just there, and he's— oh, you can't see him. Okay, there we go. I'm just like a kid, like a toddler in comparison to every one of these. Look at Rikus and me. Like,
I'm pretty sure your mic is on for the stream, V.
wait, what?
Are you talking to us or to your screen?
Oh, sorry. I'm so tired. I was pushing push to talk to the stream even though I don't have to. I apologize. Well, that was actually I should not be saying anything when I'm tired.
Okay, back. Sorry about
that.
Well, let's make it a last good pull. So we are either wiping to the last shield or to a 46%. Kazi, I need you to do the best damage you can. Dupe, remember everything on the last one. Okay? Everything on the last one.
I'm no good for raiding.
Copy, Dupe?
Copy.
Perfect. Let's make this a good last pull. Go.
I am no good for anything today anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See? Okay, let's get this right. Spirit Link first one, AMZ 1 and 2 the second one, Death Amok is the first one. 2-minute cooldowns on the first one. Dupe and 3 minutes on the second one. Potions on the second ones. Alright, we take this. We take this. We move right. We move right. Make sure to be stacked on me now, and we move right. It's a bit rough. Rally Kazi for damage. You can trank when you can, Sam. Shield incoming now. I want to try and move the boss in front of us, by the way. Blast. Don't move. Don't move. Now move right. It's on... I don't know where it is. It was on Gilly. Resurrect Samantha. Keep going. Oh, we have too many dead. It's the last wipe of the night.
Yeah,
the boss was not in front of the raid. Boss was not in front of the raid. I guess you guys are tired. Boss has to be in front of the raid.
Yeah, but he was casting and I was far away, but he wasn't moving.
Doesn't matter. This was a mess anyway. Say this, there's a couple of notes to take from here. One, the healing's fine. However, Sam, we are making up for the fact that you don't have a legendary. We're just able to do it anyway. The DPS, not fine. Now, I can look into many strategies to break it, but I think a lot of you can do more damage than you are. Everybody should take this as a reminder of how much damage is required compared to how much damage they're doing, and look to improve it. Okay? We need to improve our damage. We're going to re-clear on Wednesday. There's a heroic raid tomorrow that you should join if you need any kind of gear. It wasn't a bad first day to see Sun King, and the things preventing us from killing him are small and yet big at the same time. The fix is individual and also on me. I got to figure out why as a team we just do little damage. That's about it. I'm sorry we couldn't get to see the second healing phase. I thought we would, but at the same time, I'm glad we all showed up. I'm glad we pulled for 4 and some hours, and at least we got to learn that our healers are very, very good at what they do. So the healers can be proud today, except Sam. Everybody hit Sam. But everyone else, as a healer, should be proud. And good job, Damage. You are really trying your best. We're going to have to figure out that damage. It's been good to go from wiping on Destroyer to getting halfway. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And take care.
Take care.
See you guys. Thank you.
Bye.
See you guys. Good evening.
Right, that is totally gonna be it from me for today. I am extremely tired and I'm failing here and there, and I just want to get to bed tonight. So thank you for watching. It was a great progress. I'm very, very happy with where we're at when it comes to that, and yeah, I will see you back on Wednesday. And tomorrow probably with a new video if I manage to do the work that I didn't get to do today. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it. Have a great evening, have fun, enjoy WoW, and I'll see ya Wednesday.